Yeah. Cats, I think speaks
The
to.
best part is due to the size I have my chat set to, the very last H was on its own line.
Lovely.
Only the very last H.
uh, I think today might be best articulated as we got like a half a brain cell that we have to share that's in charge of bodily functions alone.
Dude, I'm pretty sure my eyes are like legitimately upset that they are open right now.
No, my workout, I cut it in half because I'm like, I've had 8 hours of sleep 8 to 9 over the past 2 days. I don't operate on that little sleep. Like my body likes 9. I'm
I
getting that
slopperate.
over 2 days. It's just my body don't do that. What's going on, Filthy? Are you still playing?
Oh, come
You were
on.
playing the new Monster Hunter, right? You still playing that?
Monster Hunter. Yes. He was wild and out, as the cool kids say.
He was wilding out. Today, Sav's going to join us at some point. We're going to start with an isolation vault. When he hops on, we'll do the other half of our SP circuit. And then probably standing in relics for the remainder of the time. Relics give me a good excuse to level a frame and restock my ducat capacity.
Balls.
My ducat stores. But we want that Sporthix. Or whatever it's called.
Monkey tricks.
Sure. Sav did not say exactly what time he'd be on. I'm gonna guess usual like 8:30, 9 o'clock area.
Mm-hmm.
Meow mix, meow mix.
Please deliver me to hell.
Okay, you said it was the
50 to 60, the very last one.
There are bounties. Good and faithful Tenno.
I should be turning in the mother tokens just for standing. I've just been finishing the mission and then just peacing out.
Cheesing it. Yep.
Kitty! It's good to see you!
Hey, Kitty.
I hope you've been well. Slash hanging in there. The world's a little crazy right now. However you've been, I hope it's better than negative.
The world is totes cray cray.
Any ideas?
I feel like... Oh,
the infestation is strong, but with
I have a resub, but I also have demands.
what are the demands? Oh, Kitty. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. World's rough enough as it is not to have, like, stuff on the personal side like that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish I had something that could distract you a bit. I find in these moments that distractions can be a little hard to come by. You have my condolences, friend. I wish I could give you more.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
In the event you are warframing at all for a distraction, and you need your circuit, we can... You are invited to join us if you would like. No pressure. Yeah. You'd like to? Then the spot is yours. I don't know when we'll start. It'll probably be another 30 minutes-ish. 45. Whenever Sav gets on, that'll be the thing we do. Kat and I are, what, a little under halfway?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little under
Very
halfway.
close to under.
So we'll be, if you haven't done any of it, you'll be able to make a serious dent in it. Oh, I should be playing my frame the way it's supposed to, shouldn't? Nah. I do like, because I've been playing Lavos, I like that Citrine's 3 is also chuck some little thing out in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
You finished 5? I think we finished 5, didn't get to 6, correct? So we're probably very close.
We might have just barely hit 6, to be honest.
I don't actually have demands, I just wanted to make you deep sigh I was successful.
The snack and throw it at the monster door.
Yeah, Sir Companion, when I see you enter the room, my chest gets tight, and I die.
Why do you
alongside.
honor him by calling him Sir when you could just call him Mr. Companion?
I like to think that he is that the companion in him is so strong
Now we
that
can
he was
progress
knighted
into the
for it.
tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Your 6 just started. We actually very well might be on the same exact
City levels in
stage.
these tunnels are deadly even for warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
Yeah, I noticed, and I do love that.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Oh, you mean 5 in a bit?
Samples to help
She got to 5 in a bit. I think we got to
The infested carry their
6 in a
6 in
sliver.
a sit.
6 in a sliver. I will tell you, I am not the prime teammate. Actually, I'm never a prime teammate on these. I don't know why.
It's true you're not playing Citrine Prime even.
I'm okay with that. I know your brain ain't working so good today, and that one was solid. I approve. I approve.
I'm impressed.
Dale, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Just went to get the burst incarnate finally. That's what Sav's literal message was. He'll be on. He needs the burst incarnate. It's a good one. It might be my favorite of the incarnans because I don't mind the burst, but then you can just level a room. Either the dual talks.
infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
Oh, see. I gotta thank him for this.
Further, you're almost through the icky infested.
I hate when you and Sir Companion do nice things because I have to say nice things back.
There is a guardian here.
Under threat of law.
Thank you, Sir Companion. No, I appreciate it, buddy. Seriously, that's all just the bit. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate that you're here, and I appreciate the sub. It really helps out. Thanks, buddy. That's genuine, and I'm not saying anything nice to you again for another like year and a half. How's it going? There's been a lot of ebb and flows lately, but today wasn't too bad. I'll say I'm okay today, which all in all, I'll take it.
Here's the big guy.
How's it going on your end?
Sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Okay, so you, to resume our Lavos discussion, because now we're in voice. I can get away with just adaptation, so I can dedicate my arcanes to damage.
Yes.
Okay. Then I need to do a little bit more work with him. Well, not work, like his build's fine, I just need to swap the arcanes. Still recovering a bit from surgery, but I got stitches out the other day. Was this a you don't need to answer this. This is your health care. If you want to, I'll ask the question. If you don't want to answer it, you just keep it private. Was it a planned surgery? Was it a surprise surgery?
There is one last
Regardless, I'm getting stitches out is an indicator things going a little bit. A planned one, not that necessarily makes it any better, but at least it, you saw it coming at the bare minimum. Well, I'm glad you're healing. Are you getting some like time off work or anything to dedicated to recover?
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers
I'll mark it on my calendar that.
the infestation's relentless spread.
Hold
The
on.
inner chambers
Why
remain
9? I said a year. Is he drunk?
You really need to the answer
This is
to that.
true. This is true. Hey, you gave me extra time, buddy. I'll take the extra time before I have to be nice.
Party room behind you, in there. Hey, you're back here. Hey, it's back.
This way? This one?
Party room.
Thank you. 6, today might be a pretty big waste to redeem points, because we're going to be spending a lot of time in circuit here before too long. Oh, I said a year and a half? I thought I just said a year. If you had just put a year, you'd have gotten away with it. What the hell was that? I have done nothing in this.
Nothing.
What's up, Alpha? Oh, sorry. You did all caps. What's up, Alpha? What anime you watching? What anime you watching? I'm gonna keep asking until he stops watching, because it'll be rewarding for me to learn when new things come out or things I should watch. It was leg surgery, so a bit hard to walk. Then I guess you know, I hate the term silver linings because sometimes it kind of invalidates an experience, but I'm hoping long term it resolves and it was worth the temporary discomfort and pain so that you come out the other side, you know, more mobile, less pain, whatever it may be. Misfit of Demon. I don't know that one. Is it any good?
Great. Yes. Absolutely great anime. Top tier. In fact, a certain friend of ours was asking for recommendations after catching up on Soul Leveling Season 2 because he just likes that style so much. And Misfit was one of the ones I recommended him.
Oh, nice. Is the new season done? Can I start watching it yet?
No, the sub isn't even done yet.
Damn it.
It's close though, but not there.
It will not. Oh, I like your mentality, especially if it's something that's outside of your control. Then I need to take my own message here a little bit. But if it's something that's purely outside your control, focus on the things you can control, and then keep your perspective on the things in life that are important to you. Sometimes easier said than done, but it sounds like you got a good perspective on it, Dale. Now, if I didn't warn me, I could have dumped all these points and you wouldn't have to worry about it. The problem is 6, if you dump... Yeah, that's the problem. If you dumped all the points and I couldn't actually make you, like, give value to them, the only exception is if you random loadout, and the random I like. In which case, that's just me taunting at that point. But otherwise, like, if you clicked random loadout and I'm in circuit, you're just gonna get your points back. I have a damn conscience and it won't shut up.
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good. So don't do that, okay?
Overpowered MC who is a demon king and wants peace. You know, in times like this where the world's kind of in chaos, I tend to resonate with overpowered because it gives you a little bit of like,
There's all kinds
nothing in the
of
world
stuff
can
down
phase
here.
me.
Some
You
voices
can kind of
never
escape
rolled
into it a
out
little bit.
It was so not fun.
I'm an adult, I promise.
You are to be congratulated.
And like that is the most bare bones explanation you could possibly give for that.
Mastery of the void
anime.
and all its implications
Just
would
the-
be helpful, of course, but
The premise that he's overpowered and that's about it without plot or anything.
It's honestly great.
Am I waiting for a new objective to...
Yes. Just chill in there for a second.
Thank you. I love how you're like, I have no brain power and I am not assisting this at all.
It's okay, I'm used to it.
I don't know why. There's something about these bounties that my brain just... I haven't been able to autopilot them yet. Charlie needs to find the strength to read subs because there's so much good stuff he's missing. Also, hi. One, I need to learn to read. Hi, Levy. I need to learn to read. And two,
after all,
it is seldom these days, because you haven't been here for a little while, Leppy, but a lot of my free time right now is job hunting and job applying. So like if I'm watching something, I have to multitask. Once I secure longer term employment and whatnot, and I get some of that free time back, that may not be the case, but right now, if I'm watching something, I have to be productive on the side. Also, I might be able to play after tomorrow. I have Math 171 midterms. Math 171. That sounds like, I guess every school's gonna have its own numeric system, but are you in like Calc 1 to 171? Sounds like it'd probably be like a Calc 2. Is that like a Calc 2?
I don't remember what my school's calc designations were.
College level pre-calc,
I
gotcha.
think calc is 200 level technically. Usually.
Draw more invested.
I don't know if I was supposed to hit that.
Close to the vessel.
Yes. It is.
Only infested.
I feel like my Calc class is worth 3. It's been so long. Conscience is a weakness. Heartless brutality is where it's at.
Or we'll get nowhere.
I hate what I'm about to say. That sentence has made a little more sense to me the past couple weeks.
You gotta bop the infested.
My selfish heartless brutality is more of thinking selfishly. That's as close as I get to that.
When you struggle with that.
I do.
Deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it.
I don't like the subtitles don't work well with a lot of the anime I watch.
Eliminated. Congratulations. on
I don't like subs because one, I just don't speak the language.
outstanding.
Two,
Organisms
everybody-
are able to
the
dissuade
folk-
other infested from entering the vicinity.
I have a friend who is fluent in English and Japanese. I trust his opinion on which ones it's like acted well versus overacted and when a dub is better than a sub. But I think there's a lot of people who say like subs are better, and I think it's just because they don't speak the language to know if the other language is like delivered well. Now, if you just have a preference and you're not an elitist, Leppy, then to each their own. So my Lavos is my whole play basically kill things with gun, nuke with 4, use the other skills to get the 4 off cooldown as fast as possible. Is that the general?
Are you
route?
running a valence formation?
Correct.
To augment.
Yes.
Then yes, but keeping in mind what element your last skill was augmented with, because that's what your kind of damage your guns deal.
Ah, gotcha.
One of the most basic is literally to you always want to cast gas on your 4. It's just the way it works.
Okay, so
But then
does
just
that mean
using
holding
corrosive is your...
holding the button for gas, which I don't remember what
you invert that. Be a man and invert that.
whatever. But the idea of put the element on it.
Yes.
Just gas,
1 and 4
then cast
to... Yeah, 1 and 4 to make gas, then cast 4.
Okay.
Because 1
Yeah,
is
that's it,
toxin and
uh-huh.
4 is fire.
Yep. Hey Quinn. I mean, scared me. I just don't want to wait too many good shows that don't get dubs.
This is true.
See, now that's fair. That's fair. I can't refute that. We have one of these guys. Wait, nope.
Nothing like spending money. I thought I saw something about bad subbing. Bad translation. Nothing like paying money for a webtoon that has fucking awful translation.
How do you actually know that? Is it just that the wording's awkward? Like,
It's like it's like you're speaking to someone from another country who has only a baseline level of English. They're speaking English. It is not proper grammar or anything like that.
The journal reviewer I was bitching about yesterday, where I'm like, you clearly don't know what you're talking about, and I'm pretty sure it's a
Yes.
language barrier. Okay.
Yes, like like I'm assuming in your experiences, you've just chatted with someone who is not a native English speaker. Mm-hmm.
Which I did.
You've seen.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'd say most people are like, they might not be a native English speaker, but like they're still really good at it until you get to the individual who like lots of deficits, but it affects people professionally.
Yes.
Okay.
Like my economics 101 teacher, who was a 23-year-old Chinese transfer student from the college teaching an underlevel class. Could not barely understand the word she was saying, and she was supposed to be teaching economics.
Yeah. Well, like, I went to school, a grad school, with a woman, like, born and raised in Turkey. Her grammar, her writing grammar, way better. And other than she called French fries potatoes, which is not incorrect, just not what we call them.
Potato boys.
Easy conversation, and I'm just having fun at that, by the way. I did not care that she called them potatoes.
Yeah, oh
just,
god, no.
Just having fun with that.
It's one of those cute...
Oh, it was adorable. It was adorable. But, yeah, like, zero language barrier, and I valued her feedback on writing things.
Excellent work, Dave.
Yes.
We'll have these all sealed in no
English sucks. Yeah, I don't know I don't know enough about languages, but this one's cumbersome. I will say that. Anyways, what it does in B.
Speaking of English.
Caution.
Damn it, Blob. I'm not saying that wasn't well done, because it was. It took me way too long.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Damn it,
We'll
Blob.
have these all sealed in no time.
My dead brain understood that fast as I would like. I have a secret love interest? This is news to me. Is it Citrine? No, it's Karlak.
Yeah,
It's absolutely Karlak. It's absolutely Karlak. I was watching the
Well,
video.
that's no secret, so...
That's true. I wear my Karlak love on my sleeve. I was watching the video back, by the way, and Sav was the one who initiated the conversation with Karlak, so I know your pain. I initiated with creepy tries to bite my neck while I'm asleep guy, and he stole the first conversation with my beloved Karlak.
Yes. Get wrecked.
Yeah, damn it, Sav.
Well done, but there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
Cat's the bane of my existence. Yeah, maybe right
This
up
is
there
true.
with Sir Companion. The difference is I don't talk to Sir Companion a vast majority of the days.
Don't know how I walked into this position.
You need to get 135 plat. An easy 50 is if you have any Jaku sets. He sells for about
The
50.
emitter will be useless without energy. Perhaps recharge it at the containment unit.
What's up, Dan? All right, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Puppies stay close to the fissure. They can
You don't? I'm trying to hoard the other ones because they don't sell for a lot now, and I'm hoping they'll sell for more once they get vaulted in the future. But Jaku sets I'll sell because 50
Exceptional work, Tenno.
is a solid amount of plat.
Actually purer than it was before. I will maintain a link.
Plat,
with
plat,
Oh, that
plat,
blueprint's
plat, plat, plat,
so
awful.
we will be
Getting that
the
blueprint's
one with any
awful.
future resurgence.
That's so much better. You got this place locked down in
This has
no
been
time.
painful.
Welcome to hell.
How am I
Damage in
doing?
this area
Today
is
was an
at
okay
critical
day.
levels. You will need to
Which,
exterminate all mobile
given recent events and whatnot, I'll take okay. I won't complain about okay. Oh, I should throw this out.
Activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Have I killed like anything? How have I killed more than our two friends?
Impressive. Well,
Like I get
one
your
of the
carry.
friends
I get
was
late.
not here from the very, very get-go.
Fair, fair.
In fact, they all might have cycled out now, actually.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
I don't mind this mechanic conceptually. Things spawn, kill them, and then the target becomes vulnerable. But I wish they did something to spice it up.
Yeah, like quintuple the enemy density.
Yes, yeah, just have like a quick but huge blitz of enemies all at once.
Oh, look!
All I want in life.
Nuke it!
I just want to get blitzed.
All right.
Infested.
Oh, I'm out of Kuva
Thank you,
nuke.
Daddy.
That sucks.
They will be upon you soon.
But I got a Sobe. Indiana Bones is creepy looking.
Yeah. He's fun.
All clear.
I helped.
Performed with creditable expedience.
Yeah.
Woo.
Authorized.
Awesome!
Q9.
Got 'em all! That'll
Did we
teach
really
you
get
to
3
mess around
arcanes
here.
and a relic?
Right?
And a mod. I wish the mods were not in this loot pool. Just make us buy them with standing.
Yes. That's the end, right?
Yes. We could technically repeat that last set of bounties, but I don't have the brain power to do that.
I only have it. I don't love these missions, so I only have it in me to run one a day. If we got a piece, the problem is if you get a piece, you don't want to rerun it because it needs to cycle.
Yes. I was gonna say, if we've gotten all but one piece,
Yes,
like I could
yeah.
see us just sitting there and farming out for a thought minute.
Yes. No, I can get behind that. I am gonna actually turn in some of these mother
Dougie,
tokens.
Dougie.
Hey, while waiting for other players.
Back your bones.
What are we farming? The Sporthix, is that what it's called?
Yes.
And it's
we are farming hell.
yeah, and it is a slow farm. We don't love isolation vaults, so we run one a day, and if we don't get it, move on. So it'll probably be, I mean, it could literally be 3 days from now we have it, or 3 months. Like, I want to try it because I know it's a high crit multiplier, low crit chance weapon. So I want to try it on my Citrine because I have not Helminth her 4, and nor do I want to. And so I want to try it. Arcana vaults are double the drop rate. Ket, do I know what those are?
Well, the Arcana bounties are the bounties we just... I'm assuming that's what they mean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do the isolation vault and then the bounties after it is what we've been doing. Just not RNG has not been kind to us yet. It's grandmother I give the tokens to. It's been a hot minute since I've done this.
Yes.
As you wish.
That's spooky, Quinn.
Honestly, I haven't
May
missed
you have much
any.
joy,
We don't get
Starlight
that many from it.
Skippity hop.
Okay. Would you? So I'm gonna guess we have anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes till he gets on. Want to do a little bit of 1999 before until he hops
See
on?
Paparino.
Thank you.
I think I'm still just sitting on kill. What lawful total of?
Here we
Wait,
go.
what?
Let's
Yep.
find some
Wise Cat owe you money?
expertise.
I've always meant to get the blueprint and the receiver, so you know. See, I don't want to share this pain. Eternal, I don't want to share this pain. We've only gotten the blueprint, so like we got a lot of opportunities to look at the thing, and that's it. I need to kill Skuldra troops.
I need to kill Scarlet Cribs.
Cat, why'd you look at Quinn funny?
That'd be funny.
Sounds like it was, though it cost you some money. Deimos sucks, I will say that until my heart explodes. If I had lag, I don't love Deimos, but if I had lag in there like you do, I would hate it too. Who am I gonna play? Oh, Cat, remember how I was nuking with Equinox before? I only had one arcane on her.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I had one arcane and I was missing a mod, so I must have leveled them up. And I don't know what happened to the arcane, but... Let's try some Calibro. I'm not repeating that, Alpha. You know I'm not. I read it, I see it. I'm not repeating it.
Degeneratize me, Daddy. Don't forget,
Oh.
you do have to invite me.
I almost went in without you. I started loading the mission, by the way. First of all, we don't put our degenerates in a square, we put them in a cage.
It's nice and comfy.
And you could, absolutely you can, kitty. Yeah, I figure we'll run bounties till Granddad Sav hops on. I like talking shit when he's not here. I didn't even tell you to get into the cage. I just said that it's where we put the degenerates. Unless you're just sitting in there.
Yes.
Good kitty. You hit LR1?
Cooper.
You hit LR1? That's new, right? Oh, congratulations.
I'm sorry, was that person's name Madam McButts?
Let me put the mission on, and then I gotta find that.
They left.
No!
Literally, like, a quarter of my eye, I saw Madam Mick, and then they dashed away on the motorbike. I'm pretty sure it was Madam McButts.
Would it be on, if I watch the VOD back, would it be on there?
No, because you were outside of the garage, weren't you?
Damn it. We feel safe in our degen cages.
That's true.
Can you get the hose? I mean, if you into that, sure.
I am.
I know you are. Actually, don't. It just sounded like a snarky response.
I still think about the Shibari mobile I drove past the other day.
And regret that it's not yours.
Mm-hmm.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well,
I need energy. Every time I need to just stop running out into the middle of enemies with no. Thank you, Nautilus Prime. There was so many enemies he just served up to
you
me.
need to shoot them off.
Oh, the temperatures today was glorious. It's like a
It's
salt.
fucking rainy today.
Oh, it was
Awful.
rainy for you. It was pretty average. There was some sun, not like your stereotypical like bright spring sunny day, but nice. And it was like, I think it got to like 59.
Mm-hmm.
You see, when you join, James, everybody loses the game. Because you say the game and then we all read it. I guess our lurkers maybe not. They might still be safe.
Oh yeah, gotta destroy the Scalder container units.
I'm glad you said that.
Working.
The hell was that guy doing?
Regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back.
Worry about it, Daddy.
Oh, that's fun.
I get that, Leppy. I've been missing my oversized sweaters.
No, 50s is still hoodie weather.
I don't wear my hoodie usually during this weather. It's more of cardigan weather.
It does
which is still nice.
It does depend on exactly what you're doing. Like if you had a lot of deliveries to do, no, don't wear a hoodie in this weather. If you're taking a 10-minute walk at a leisurely pace, it's fair game. Wish you could be bundled. I mean, you can just, when you're inside, run the AC real high.
There's nothing better than throwing open the window when you go to bed so that your bedroom is an ice box. So you get to just wrap yourself in blankets. Plural.
I do enjoy the bundle weather, however, I love my skirts and stockings.
Reactivating code. And
Yeah, my equivalent shorts, and it is nice to be able to just step outside in shorts and you're good to go.
too late.
The thing is though, like outside the house, if it's not athletic shorts, I'm definitely a pants guy. Get nuked. Not nuked, but deleted. Alright. There's enough of this. Hit him with the light show. I dislike hot weather, but I like how it forces people to expose more skin. It's easy to object by random. You know, I make fun of all y'all for being degens, but 6 is the one that actually needs like a daily cold shower.
Damn, my gyre just full stripped that man.
What skill with Steinaxes that you hot ones on?
Yes. Yep.
Well, once I get one Steinax, I will then work on the second one.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
In the summer, it feels like my skin is melting off, yet you still wear black jeans, red jacket, and burning.
Don't worry, I'll scare.
And if I remember correctly, you are south in the country, right? In the sense that hot is like really hot.
I wouldn't say no.
People who wear jackets in the summertime are demons.
Clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Ah, I saw that.
The thing is, I like layers, even if they're just basic hoodies. In summer, as a always sweaty individual, summer makes that difficult.
Mm-hmm. My summer, I almost only ever wear tank tops.
I will only sleep in those. Won't wear them anywhere else. No peaches! No peaches! Six a saint? Social chameleon is what I call it. You ain't no saint. You aren't a degen either. You're evil.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems.
You wear a jacket year round, what are you? Well, either a demon, because that's what Kat says, or forever cold. I imagine your guy, Leppy, I imagine he's the let's keep it meat locker cold kind of guy.
I could see that.
I did not kill very many things. I need a frame I get more kills with.
Advertise me, Captain.
What to ties?
Advertise.
I think I get more kills with... Actually, no, we had this conversation yesterday, 2 days ago, whatever. Mesa.
Mesa me horny.
I thought you were tired.
Look, I said I had 3% of my brain power going, and it's the 3% that's always going. Degeneracy.
I would wear a tight shirt and tight jeans that would trap all the heat, and wear a jacket, trap even more heat, and then wear no jacket in the winter and tank top. And now it just seems like obstinacy is the goal.
I still laugh at the industrial park I work in. There was a semi-driver who got stuck in the snow because there was like a foot of snow on the ground and the plows hadn't been through yet. And the guy that came out to help him was legitimately this dude in basketball shorts, a wife beater, and flip-flops, just trudging through a foot of snow to help guide this guy out of the spot he was stuck in. And I was just looking, he was like, motherfucker.
No, okay.
Also curious as to why that guy was dressed like that in an industrial park in the first place, let alone in the middle of winter.
Do something about that.
But not the kind of guy I want to speak with.
I don't need that text message right now. In public? No, Six. What I'm saying is who you are on the inside is always there, even in public. You just keep them under lock.
Too late.
Only 3%? Did one of us say 3%? Oh, your brain. You're right, right. Yep, your brain.
Only 3% is functioning right now. The other 96% is taking a nap. Yes, I mapped that right.
I know
Like
you
me.
did. You know what would be great for getting Skuldra kills? Skuldra.
Skullgr. I swear, sometimes the fucking survivals just don't have any enemies. Quit. I'm not allowed to operate at 100% brain capacity. There's always 1% missing.
Don't be a degen, kids. It costs you. Wait, hold on. Is that 1% the existential void? The black hole that I scream into?
Yes.
Peaches! I got peaches.
Having another hell scrubber for
Oh
regurgitation.
no.
It's time once again for everyone's favorite public service announcement. The following words and phrases have been recently allowed by the mods. Fugly, bumpik, ugly bitch. Hooker, get fucked. Hookers, fucker, motherfucker, horny fuckers, coming, I'm fucked in, cream pie. Thank you and enjoy the stream.
Like at this point, this reflects on you, all of you. I'm innocent. This is all of you. I want you guys to reflect on the things you've typed, and I want you to reflect on the things you've permitted.
Can I deflect on it?
No, that's what I'm doing right now. Only one of us can deflect it. I dibs it. That's my move.
Do you like to move it, move it.
Hey, merch. Did you? I lurked real hard in your stream yesterday, but Chaos wasn't able to come in and chat. Is the bot trollable yet?
Submissive and trollable.
Bruv, my baby is. Wait, please tell me you didn't have a small child in audio distance of that point redeem. I'm so defiant of the natural way that people do things that I've lost my ability to feel shame. Hey, that's just the... You're gonna do things and make your own choices, other people be damned.
Make some
I can get behind that.
acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll
Your,
share.
your choices on what you wear doesn't affect them.
Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You
I'm not reading that, Alpha, but I appreciate it. I know what you did there. I'm not reading it, but I appreciate it. I'm not reading it for different reasons this time.
Scrubber going critical.
Define trollable. If I go in there, I want it to say funny slash playfully mean things about you. Or like if Toby's there, then Toby. Or really just anybody who isn't me.
I told you. I told
She's
you to
one.
fight for hell, Scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
I hope those words are incomprehensible.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The less.
The last time, hi Sav, by the way.
Oh, hi Charlie, by the way.
The last time Sav played that,
Oh, hi, God.
Doodles was in here, and the entire text to speech was censored for her. So it might be that it was all your stuff that got through. We good to start circuit. Kitty's gonna run with us, so we'll have a 4-stack.
Yep.
I will send invites. Need a warning
I
beforehand.
will vegetate violently.
Next time Sav points redeems, we'll have to give a verbal warning out, and then we'll click play shortly after. I love how somehow this is coming back to the words permitted are on you. And it's cat permitting them all.
I allowed cream pie.
Well,
Oh, you did?
One of those. I think of all the ones that I've read off, that was the one I apparently allowed. And yes, I'm eating. Sorry.
I know.
that's okay.
Okay. Sav, Kitty more or less did the same exact thing that you did about the circuit. Need to get that burst in garden.
Yep. The only one I want. I put the Soma second, but I'm not going to come back and get it, so.
Oh my word, I get Gyre. My Gyre, I can't remember if she needs a little work or not. I will be playing in Jade. And talking trash to the people who have to walk on the ground. Things dirty.
Well, I don't have to collect any decrees.
I only have so much control over that. I give it personality. It kind of does its own thing. My goal is to get your
Stream ban.
AI bot to be as useful as my auto mod. I'm not gonna end up getting a message from Merch like, I really need you to calm down in my chat. Oh, I could be Prody. I have... Look at this lineup. Jade, Protea, and Gyre.
Mine, oh my god.
I just dislike that I can't run
Hey, look,
my other
that's
Jade.
Frost Prime. I guess I'll be Frost Prime because the rest of my options suck. I talk shit about the Soma, and that's my best option for guns.
How come sometimes I... Oh, there. It picked it up.
Wow, this is not
Got the
good.
Latum. Oh.
I don't want any of these. Can I have none of these?
You don't have to pick them up. I am sorry on behalf of Chat, Cat, and Sav that the text-to-speech was vulgar. I will claim no responsibility. After I got
vulgar.
I'm thinking I might just so he can play mocking sound effects upon banning bot. Oh, that'd be great.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing
IKEA
through their
one, there it is.
warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Oh, I see.
That's no damage.
Oh, I
should've-
was thinking I was getting the ability damage one right off the bat. Yeah, we'll get the armor combo going.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
Oh my word, I always forget that I rely on... What's that melee weapon, the Furax, for my fire rate? And until I get a fire rate decree, I shoot so slow. Add in 5 minutes, folks.
I shoot really fast, but it's like shooting a pea shooter. It just doesn't hit because I didn't put in. I used my default mods, which I haven't used this gun since I started playing the game.
Oh,
And I didn't
see.
think.
Yep. The thing is, you get enough decrees, it will... it'll still hit like a truck.
I decided to be the objective person.
Unprecedented capabilities of the new system, being able to set pretty much anything as a trigger to do anything. Now when I use command, he pops up a notepad image that he drew and types, oh, that's fun. And tracking the honks.
Ranking the hogs.
Tracking the honks.
Oh,
Yeah, cracking hogs.
I mean,
ranking the hog.
I don't know what his AI does in his off time, but we're not here to judge.
You understand now. Again. Combine electricity and cold.
Ah, same.
I feel like we've done this one
different.
before.
I don't
I feel
remember
like
when.
we've been in this place before.
It boggles my mind that they have. I mean, I guess it makes sense that sound alerts would have to have a cap, but I just like chucking the everything into random animal sounds. Damn rock could not. What the hell throw was that? I was not even remotely where I was aiming. Just went flying out of nowhere. Oh, I should probably charge this real quick while the enemies are weak. Oh, my accuracy. Oh, man.
Keeping you awake, sir.
It's just a long day.
I can't wait to crawl in bed.
I live 2 miles from work, and because of the change in parking, it takes me 45 minutes to get there. That's not an exaggeration.
Brother,
either.
ew.
Why don't you just walk?
Dude, I will
Sweaty.
live 15 minutes from, or 15 miles from work, and it takes me like 20 minutes to get there.
Well, I have to go to an off-site lot, park, get shuttled in, which wouldn't be bad, but there's a waiting time there. And I am south of my workplace. The place I park is north of the place I work, so I have to go north to come south to go north. Remember how I said that I want to work remote full-time? It would solve this problem.
May fall to something worse, even than Thrax.
But would it solve the problem of why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
But only if you collect enough ambient void
Sugar.
energy. Seize the globes that float near.
The answer to that is sugar.
Good answer.
And good
I
cereal.
thought it was the cocaine, to be honest.
You thought it was what?
The cocaine.
That's fair. You know what? Let's max these two out right now off the get-go. Wonk, is that like a... Is that a honk after it's had a few drinks?
So, it's a honk where you wank.
Get in the cage. It's unnecessary.
I can't wait until my plushie shows up of that character, and then I just need to find an actual cage to put it in. I do have one of that character. I have a plushie of coming in.
Aren't you driving home right now at this time, Six? Don't do a few lines while you're driving.
Keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
I'm honestly surprised that wanking
As you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
had to be filtered.
I'm surprised it hasn't been filtered already.
While you can.
I'm telling you, Alpha, the auto mod, like just somehow every single stream at the end of it, it just deletes it remembering that you exist. So every single time it's like, oh, there's a new person using words. I don't know if these are okay.
It's fine. I believe people's instincts to get out of my way. You shouldn't, because I think Darwin was probably fairly correct, and it's just that we have pulled a bunch of people that Darwin would have been correct through civilization, and those are the people driving on the road with you.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Just remember, I'm driving on the road with you.
And I've seen you sent me a picture of your posture while driving. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I should not see your knee in a picture of you behind the steering wheel. I should not see your hand on said knee behind the steering wheel.
You don't know how to drive your knee?
No, I don't drive with my knee.
Has been
I do.
held at bay.
I mean, I can.
When we can be a little more direct, Sav, and we don't have your privacy to be mindful of, I need to have a conversation with you about that sentence.
I can't text and drive with my hand. You know, I have to have my knees.
Is enough to hold the paradox at bay. The environment itself will fight to keep you out.
Oh, man.
No, Leppy, you are indeed hard-carrying society.
You sandbag. No, I've seen the people sandbagging. You're carrying. Wait, I've picked up so many energy orbs. Why I have no energy stuff.
Bread.
It's not bad.
Bread actually sounds so good right now.
Bread always sounds good.
I don't want to go get some bread.
647 bread. That's what I eat.
I want like bread that then you have to feel a little guilty about eating because it's that not good for you.
I can't wait for the
647 breads.
farmer's market to open back up. Yeah, fuck, what are they? I think they're Hutterites. They make the best fucking bread. And they always sell it at our farmer's market.
I just want like nice Italian restaurant. Load up on the bread.
And then not eat your dinner because you ate so much bread.
Respect.
But somehow you still don't regret it. I mean, until you get home.
That's great.
Once you have to
bread,
then start
oh, God.
digesting it, you then care.
I know men will never. That's the closest men will ever experience to being pregnant. Just eat a lot of bread.
Bread. It's like, screw the meat sweats, it's bread babies.
Pregnancy. I love that that word was uttered.
I'm German, I live in bread heaven. More things to be jealous of Kitty and her
Yes.
satisfaction with where she lives in the world. I came in this, and this was the first
one,
sentence.
because there are several that would disturb you.
Yeah, Jay, there's a couple
Would
that are
disturb
rough.
a good person. Eternal, that was a couple decades back.
Life support is limited.
And right now, a lot of places aren't doing so good. I'm not pointing fingers except a little bit at us. I'm pointing at us.
Life support replenished.
Crumby.
Breadcrumbs. You know what's good? Stuffing.
Correct. Yeah, if Thanksgiving, you always have to eat 2 servings of that stuff. And I don't mean 2 servings like portion control size. I mean like you fit as much as you can there, and then you eat it twice.
You ever had pineapple
Pretty-
stuffing?
I hate pineapple.
Oh, you're
Can't
something
stand
wrong
it.
with you. There's
There's a
something.
lot wrong with my taste buds. This is the
I cry out for his taste buds.
Pineapple stuffing is.
It makes me sad. It makes me legitimately sad.
makes me sad too.
Like,
I have to
It's
live
like the
with
best
it.
side dish in the world.
I have to live knowing about it, Charlie. Gosh.
I have to listen to you talk daily. I love how there was no refuting that. It was just acceptance.
You have to live with me daily.
You're right, I think the only one I pity more than me is you. Like, at least when I go to sleep, it's just my brain. Like, you still go to sleep to your brain.
My brain and my cats.
Your cat scares me. Not the one who's not rehab. The one that I'm pretty sure murders people.
This motherfucker. I don't know why, but the last, like, maybe 3-4 weeks, he has decided that thumbtacks are his enemy. And he will literally hunt down a thumbtack, like, in the wall that he can reach, and
Not expected
he will
to
do
you.
everything in his power to rip that out of the wall.
Judge for yourself.
Like that.
I'm
He ripped one
shooting.
out onto my head while I was in bed.
Buried deep within the underground. The paradox provides the
Maybe
means
that
to
cat.
extract
Maybe. Rehab got murderous intent, addicted to drugs.
Probably. The cats are really fascinated with chewing on metal.
We need to have an intervention for them.
Rap, tap, tap.
I'm getting tougher to that. Rerolls as bland as it is. Fire rate, fire rate, fire rate.
Extractor charge
Yeah,
expended.
sure.
I left one over.
I wasn't
there.
helping. I was putting my decrees on.
Yeah, it's not very helpful.
The AC-130 has arrived. The pregnant AC-130 has arrived.
Well, we needed power. I brought one. There it is.
You pity my mother? Yeah. Fortunately, of all the people who've shamed me for my picky eating, she was not one of them. But I did learn as I got a little bit older that when I was younger, I went through periods of time where I would eat one thing, and she learned to hate that food for a long time because it would just be the same thing every day. Funnily enough, I still eat that way. It's just now it's kind of health and fitness driven. Yeah, I do too. I do too. My mom didn't deserve that.
Extractor in place.
But my dad's hobby is cooking, and they just eat whatever they want now. Somehow I was the fat one of the three of us.
Yeah, it's because when you were younger, the one thing that you probably
Chicken
ate every day
nuggies.
was like, yeah, fucking chicken
Chicken
nuggies.
nuggies! You find me somebody who doesn't love chicken nuggies, and I'll tell you, that person has something wrong with them. I just don't eat. It's probably been years since I've had chicken nuggies.
I have them every once in a while. Only Wendy's, though.
I finally convinced my friend to play Warframe and already made him choose between Volt and Mag because he was like, yeah, Excalibur should be fun to play. What else should I help him with? Well, first of all, Mag is... I think Mag's a great choice. I think Volt's a solid choice. I know there are some people who will say Volt is equally as great. I don't mean on usefulness of the frame, by the way, just for a fun factor. Early game, who is really fun early game? Protea might not be too bad. Zaku might not be too bad. I'm trying to think of prime frames that are not vaulted. Yeah, I think those would probably be the first two I would go for personally. Anybody have anything to contribute?
No.
Rev's available. Rev's fun and useful.
That's a fair point. Yeah, that's a fair point. So Rev, I'll add Rev to the list. Your bread is fun, but what about garlic bread? Oh, yeah. But not like garlic bread that is from like your local pizza place. Nah, like from an actual restaurant. That, like that, a chef, a restaurant with an actual chef. That garlic bread, oh, into my veins.
There is a local joint just down the road for me. Every time me and my mom order from them, we always forget that what we order comes with bread on the side, and then we order their cheesy garlic bread on top. So it's like, here's a bowl of soup, small side salad, and then about 3 loaves worth of bread. Half of which is cheesy garlic bread, and we are in heaven.
I mean, the thing is, like, garlic bread from a pizza joint's not bad. It's just not like an actual restaurant bread. Is next level. I don't like chicken nuggets, and yes, it's another reason I don't trust you.
May now be extracted.
Unquestworthy.
An extractor is out of power.
I just had Chick-fil-A nuggies tonight.
We could probably let both of these go.
Yeah.
Excavator
I don't know why people like Chick-fil-A nuggies as much as they seem to. It's those and McDonald's ones that I just do not comprehend.
So McDonald's ones are fantastic if you get lucky and get them just as they come out. If you get there and they already have the box,
I still didn't like them.
See, I think well, I don't know how they are now. You know,
They're mid-tier sauce delivery devices.
well, no, but I mean, like it might be, you know how like products quality has dropped over the years. It might be that they were literally better back in the day, and now they have gotten worse. I don't eat them enough. I like Chick-fil-A nugs. I wouldn't say mediocre. I'm not gonna say I go to bed thinking about them.
The jackal may have been
Thinking about them nugs.
and sure it never returns.
I'm still just partial to Wendy's.
I never see. I
Wendy's
never.
spicy. Oh, Wendy's spicy nugs. Wendy's spicy nugs. The thing with well, Wendy's nugs in general, they're good even when they're not fresh out of the fryer.
The limbs, less so.
These are just fucking baller.
Avoid the beams.
I see the last one. It's where we spawned. No. No! It didn't let me go down. No, I feel cheated. I feel cheated.
Wendy's
robbed.
spicy sauced nugs are great. Whoever at Wendy's, the Wendy's team decided to make the sauce nugs deserves a raise.
Then work on keeping it down. Evade.
Yeah, take that
You
one.
can attack
Oh, there were
later.
3 good ones on that roll.
Now, strike while it's down.
Oh, I tried to do a Prego assassination from
Foe
above.
flees before your onslaught.
I just didn't get blown back for once. I was standing right under him.
Overguard.
As support. Change
Ah.
focus.
Underguard?
That effect right there, Sav, is why folks who've played logged in for 400 days like Prime sure-footed as much as they do. Because you don't get thrown around. You do sacrifice often a little bit of ability strength or range.
Can't do that. Not allowed.
But there's a huge quality of life buff.
I still remember when I worked at Wendy's and they brought out their burger that was supposed to be like a contender for like the Whopper and Big Mac, I think, with the special Thousand Island based sauce. And I was like the only person in my entire region that liked them. And so when they got rid of them and they had like 3 bags of the sauce left over, my manager just looked at me and goes, "Here you go," and handed me 3 fucking bags of the sauce. I think I had to throw away like a bag and a half of it because it just I could not go through it fast enough.
At that point, you gotta have an intervention.
Just bathe in it.
I fucking miss it. The W. It was definitely a W. I should have bathed in it.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
You're into some
But like
weird
unironically,
things.
when they announced when they told us they were getting rid of it, they mentioned that at least in our region, our store was the only one that sold them in any noticeable quantity, and everyone just looked over at me because I literally had one every single night.
You were the market share.
I'm pretty sure I unironically was.
It's defense. Make sure you find the
Great
decrees
setback
first.
To the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
I see the last one.
And I'm starting to advance.
Time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Well, my ability strength is they've just fed these decrees to me. And the other nice thing is when you build ability strength on Jade, she already armor strips and you were just dumping corrosive damage on enemies. I'm very trustworthy. They trust me enough to go outside with people. Do you mean you get to go outside when somebody guides you outside? Or do you mean actually outside interacting with humans? Because I could see a world where you only got to go outside if somebody was with you. Supervision, you know.
Oh, like one of them dementia homes.
Or prison.
The winds blow fiercely.
Sex feels more like a prison kind of guy. If they give me fire rate, by the way,
You're gonna just be super horny.
yes. One of these days they're gonna give me Jade and the Furax, and I'm just gonna win.
From.
I mean, for a while, I wouldn't need any decrees for quite a while.
I got the 160% extra damage for people that are affected by cold, and I'm frost.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Battle is already half won.
Now get the AoE
Yeah.
cold. Honestly, I like that for survivability.
Oh yeah.
That's like, I mean, the fact that it insta puts cold on them, it helps for damage and whatnot, but I just like it for the leave me alone
Balls.
jerks. You know how Captain Hands has been saying, like, the no HUD play? Jade would be another really easy one. So long as you kept going down to get your energy. Because your damage is non-existent unless your 2's activated. You wouldn't run around for very long without it.
Now.
Like ashes.
Meow mix.
The enemy has been scattered to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
I'm gonna wager underground. That was a quick and dirty.
Your balls.
That was a quick and dirty scan, and I'm guessing it. Nope, I saw the last one. It is not. It's under the bridge. It's just not underground.
240% damage and he was affected with cold.
Sure. Fire rate, fire rate. More corrosive damage, which means more ability strength.
I'll get over him.
You alright?
Free.
I was stuck on a statue.
Stuck on a statue with you.
Fun fact, I did get arrested once in my unruly youth. They didn't have enough evidence to bring it to court. That feels like the level of criminality that I could see you engaging in. The scary criminals that are smart enough to not get caught, and if you do, there's nothing to pin it on you. Even as you were a youth, smart enough to get away with it.
The battle has barely begun.
My brother got arrested once and got the charges dropped because the cop technically illegally searched his vehicle. Because the cop, while leaning in the window just chatting with my brother, looked down and saw the pill bottle that was not his.
But shouldn't have been able to see it if he wasn't leaning in.
Yep. My brother's lawyer argued it as a legal search, and the judge agreed, and so the charges were just entirely dropped.
God vessel comes to beg once more.
There's nothing like saying somebody is one of those the scariest criminals, the smart ones that don't get caught, being met with my emote with a thumbs up.
Battle is won, the paradox tamed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do alchemy.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Crucibles, bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing.
Thought
Master
yeah,
their
there I did hear it.
alchemy to understand the
Probably should
elemental
have seen it, but
forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Alphys, you sound like one of our friends who has unironically bid people because they upset her.
Was I in her wedding?
Yes, you were in her wedding. She has admitted to biting people who have upset her. Now, granted, it was as a kid, but still.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Not entirely sure she sees the problem with it even to this day.
What is that, like 5'2" terrifying ball of fury kind of?
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna argue with it.
You found a crucible.
I am far more afraid of her than I am her husband.
From your enemies. Even in the undercroft.
There's nothing to be afraid of her husband.
Viral elemental force.
I wish he was here.
There's not a single aspect of that man that is intimidating, not even his height.
Yeah, he is taller than me.
I just realized that was
nothing.
killing shit nowhere near Crucible.
It's fine, Charlie does that all the time.
That is not true. Lies and slander.
Got yelled at by a cop for pissing on the side of a building once.
I'm surprised you didn't get more than yelled at.
It helps that I was 15. I think
I don't know. I don't know if that actually helps. I think you got lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I think it's partly too because he was only in the area because he was looking for whoever was doing burnouts and parking lots and racing up and down the street and
Your
shit like
crime
that.
was the lower priority.
Mm-hmm. Nothing quite beats though sitting there pissing on the side of a building and then having a spotlight shine on your back and hearing over an intercom, "That is not a bathroom."
Alright, that's a cool cop. I've done a few things I should have been put away a long time ago. I've bitten so many people because they pissed me off. What would I mean? That's battery, right? I guess it depends on just how. I mean, I guess if you bite their neck and they start hemorrhaging like crazy. But assuming a regular bite. Oh,
It is, it's depending on the severity from assault and battery to aggravated assault.
okay. So basically, it depends on how sharp Alpha's teeth are.
For elements.
Mm-hmm.
You got chased by the cops, but you've been on the news.
Mix heat
And could I
and
look
cold
the video up? I'm guessing it's not a car chase, but I'm kinda hoping you have a car chase in your background.
I gotta witness the world's most boring car chase in live.
Please tell me
It's
the car
driving
was like
down the-
breaking down.
Well, I was driving down the highway behind a semi truck, that was cop trying to pull him over, and the semi truck just I don't think was paying attention, because it was just it was like going 10 over the speed limit, which is actually technically 20 over for the trucks in that area. The trucks have a lower speed limit in that area. So he was probably going like 15, 20 over his speed limit, and the cop was trying to pull him over, and he was legit just... I don't think he was running. I think he just wasn't paying attention.
It's kind of like one of the big vehicles that...
I think I followed them for about 10 minutes. Like, I don't know why it took so long for the cop to just not get in front of him, because that's what finally caught his attention, but...
One of those, like a big car hits a big truck hits a smaller car and has no idea they hit the smaller car.
Dude just was not paying attention, just chilling, blasting down the road.
Thanks for the lurk merch. You might be gone already, but thank you. My crimes, alleged crimes, were non-violent. They were financial, allegedly. He's got experience.
Allegedly. Remember, the cops can't come after you if you say allegedly first.
That even in the depths of the undercroft,
I allegedly punched him until his teeth fell out.
remain unbroken.
Sir, where are his teeth? Allegedly, they are on the ground.
This is a foolproof plan.
Sword aside and rest, or fight on.
Every day I stray further from ever seeing that sacrifice weapon damage decree.
Repair the damage.
It's been a while since you've picked it up. I'll get it right here, don't worry.
It's been a while since I've even seen it, is the sad part. Like, sometimes it'll come across as like, I actually need my weapon damage.
I see the last one.
There's Cupcake!
Gotta do that one. Out of rerolls. Fire rate, fire rate, fire. No! We'll take the efficiency. Hi, Cupcake! I hope you are riding in the car and not driving. Otherwise, I'm glad you're here.
Hope you're watching and driving with your knees.
Don't listen to him. He's a bad influence.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the rupture.
I like the guys that don't have guns, so they just throw the machete at you.
Does that turn you on?
I just like it. I appreciate the... I appreciate the, hey, this is what I got to work with, so I'm using what I got.
Mine was lower, but I still had, some good old breakfast burritos for dinner. With, chorizo. Chorizo.
Do you have an estimate on grams?
If I balled it up into a ball, I would say I probably had a little shy of a baseball's worth.
That's not how grams of protein are measured.
Yes, but
that is not even remotely how that works.
I don't weight food.
You just tried to measure grams of protein by shape.
Yeah. By quantity.
Merch, enjoy that you don't know what we're talking about. You know, Cat had 3%.
That was in my food. Could be balled up into a baseball.
That 3% Cat started with the brain power, 1% turned off. We're down to 2, and that basically allows her to operate the keyboard and mouse at the same time. I had a baseball amount of protein.
I'm not gonna lie, I legit don't even know how much a gram would be.
I mean, it's different per food.
Pick up a paperclip. A small paperclip. There's your gram, buddy.
Gary.
Doviri's defenses are weakest here. You have
Now, I asked for grams of protein, and I got the shape of a baseball. That was the response I got. At best, that's volume. At best.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
It's most oppressive.
Well, I can't give you grams. But I'm giving you something to work with.
No, you're not. Confusion. You're giving me confusion to work with. Yeah, but certain foods have more protein in them than others, so the shape of the food does not help me estimate how much protein. Like, honestly, I couldn't tell you. Where is this? I hear it.
I hear it. I can't. I've been looking for it. I can't find it. Not to be found.
It's here. It's here. It's here. There it is. Not to lie though, I actually don't know like how like we're doing it multi-shot. Let's go. Like how useful sausage is in terms of getting enough protein in the day without upping the calories. I mean, I imagine it's obviously not as good as like chicken and turkey and whatnot, but I've never systematically put it into my diet to know.
I will say I typically eat 3 links of chicken sausage for a serving. It's anywhere from about 6.5 to 7.5 ounces, depending on the size of them. It's
Total?
roughly like
Total?
400. Yeah.
7 ounces total. Okay, and it's roughly what?
It's about 400 calories, and it's chicken sausage, so you're getting less food and a lot more calories. But it's chicken.
But like I say, there's that balance of like, if you don't eat it 3 times a day kind of thing, and you compensate,
yeah,
like, it can fit. You just gotta plan your day kind of thing.
I eat it because I like it, and it's not, regular sausage is
a lot more.
Yeah, again, a lot more calories. Yeah.
I had a. Grandma's a really light ass baseball. I had a sugar crash today. I hit like, oh no. I hit like 30. I felt like. Oh, you fell while at the workshop and knocked over like 30 pieces of. Oh no. Are you feeling okay now? Or maybe I should phrase it to, are you feeling any better now? Ma'am. What going on in people's lives today? I'm glad you're all here. At least maybe we can distract each other a little bit and help pass the stressors a little bit.
I locked myself out of my house today. That was bad.
Solid.
That was the only bad thing that happened to me today.
I got angry at somebody today for not being stronger, and it's the first time it's ever happened. And even though it was a gym day, it had nothing to do with the gym.
It was just roid rage.
I'd be a lot bigger if I hopped on the juice. I got home. Kat, do you remember how like my apartment complex has that single lane pull in?
Yes.
Well, there was a guy loading his car with boxes, and he picked up one box at a time. And I literally am parked out on the street right now because I could not get in because he wouldn't move his car. And I'm like, just stack the boxes and put them all in at once. Only time I've ever gotten angry at somebody for their physical strength, and it's more of his decision making. But I'm like, just stack them, carry him over, and then position them. It's a 30-second task. And not a tiny person. Probably 6'3", probably 200 pounds.
I probably ate 5 to 6 ounces of sausage today.
A gram, a baseball has 149.
Only 60 seconds remain.
149 grams. So yeah. So what Merch is saying there is, if I eat one baseball a day, I'll get 149 grams of protein. Can't take notes.
You know what 5 ounces to grams also is? 141 grams.
Wait, what?
So I probably
shows
ate
that.
about 5 ounces of
I advise you not to
sausage,
be content with
which
merely
is 141 grams, which is very, very close to the amount of grams in a baseball.
secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox is the
I hate
means
you,
to extract
and
you must
I wanted to know
protect
grams of
excavators
protein,
and keep
not the
them
weight
powered.
of your food.
Oh, I couldn't estimate that. How much protein?
Enemies
That,
are
but that's the
assigned
question.
elevator.
That's the question of the day. I just want you to start gaining a number to go along with it.
Allow the enemy to destroy an excavator.
I did it.
Daddy Charlie going all
It's
dumb.
7 grams. It was probably probably about 35 grams.
There. I'm fine with that. It doesn't need to be exact. I wish it was, but I accept estimates. And I will actually read this sentence. This might be the first time I'm gonna accept reading a sentence with somebody calling me daddy. Daddy Charlie going all dumb on a random stranger. I'm proud of you. Look, I had driven past 2 accidents on the way home, which made it take forever to get home.
Secrets
I
lie
had just
buried
speed
deep
worked my way
within the
through a
undercroft.
lift because I was
Paradox provides
running
the
behind
means to
as
extract
is.
them.
And this kid was
You
just
must
happy to be
protect excavators and
slow
keep
as
them
hell,
powered.
blocking the way.
Extractor
I didn't even
deployed.
get the courtesy wave, like, sorry. I got nothing. Just, wait your turn. Like, I should...
You should have given him the courtesy honk your horn.
The problem is that who I assumed was his mother was there, and I respect my elders. Don't get me wrong, elders can lose respect. That absolutely can happen.
You should have raised her son better, so you should have lost respect right there.
Nah, no. He's old enough at this point. He's responsible for his own decisions.
Decisions that could have been taken out of him when he was young. It's mom's fault.
Treasure has been located.
Nah, he was the problem.
He was raised better. Just saying.
I mean, you don't know how it is. For all we know,
Oh, I know how it is.
ladies, the high school girlies surrounded him because he's tall, and he
That's not how that works.
gained a sense of entitlement.
Ladies didn't surround me because I was tall. Ladies did not surround me.
Well, we're nerds, man. We were screwed from the beginning.
I wish that's how that worked, because, you know, I'm
Like,
pretty tall.
it was just a for instance, all right?
I screwed up.
Sausage roughly 25% protein, 25 grams. Yeah, I'll accept anywhere from 25 to 35. That's fine. That I accept that as a number, not as a daily total, but as a number, I will accept it.
You accept numbers, got it.
Oh, cupcake. Oh. A mild concussion, I'm not an expert with concussions. Is that at the level where like you have to stay up for a certain amount of time, not able to go to sleep?
Extractor deploying.
You know, I said the same thing, Merch, when I was on internship. The other academics said I somehow took lifting and made it nerdy. I accepted it and wore it as a badge of honor.
Nerd.
Nerd's just a goofy word for, hey, you have some personality and actually take a genuine interest in things. Nerds are genuinely the best.
Excavator
Oof, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you here, being here. I hope you're doing well. The guy's scythe is strong as shit against these things that don't scale.
Extractor deploying.
And unfortunately, I don't have a CC, any kind of CC to slow him down. I have my guns. You're fine to sleep?
Got buns
Okay.
on.
Are you gonna, when you get home, Cupcake, are you gonna be able to just go right to bed? Another example of sugar difficulties. Kudos to folks who manage it. Like, that sounds so incredibly difficult. There's just an 80s word for having deep passion and interest in subject. Yep, I agree. I agree, Merch. I honestly, whenever there's somebody who isn't a nerd, a quote-unquote nerd, and I call myself a nerd, and they're like, you're not a nerd, I'm like, excuse me, I was not insulting myself, and that was not negative self-talk. That was an accurate evaluation of myself, and I'm fine with it.
Nerd.
It's my N-word, and I can use it if I want.
Oh my god, no. No. Come on, man, you can't say that. Come on, man.
Nerd, it's because of that.
You fucker.
Extractor in place.
Nerds are easy lays and freaks in the bed due to pent-up needs.
Extractor
Yep.
deploying.
I don't have any witty response to that. I was trying. I got nothing.
Because it's objectively true.
Well, I mean, you can still have a witty response to something that's true or false. The accuracy doesn't matter. I just had nothing witty to say, and I tried to contribute, and I failed.
Excavator under.
Yeah, no, Kype, Sav's grounded.
Is on the
Sav's grounded. That's like the third time somebody has said something so outlandish, and it's the first thing somebody hears when they come in.
Further buried riches
Oh.
are here for the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yeah, you get in the shower, turn on the water, it's too hot, so you get the faucet to get colder than too cold.
Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor
Oh
is
no, I'm
weakest.
running out of useful decrees, and I'm not
Do
getting
not
any,
hesitate to attack when an opening
I saw a corrupted decree and got really excited for half a second.
Attack later. Now, strike while it's down.
I don't really think I'm gonna find use to that one, but oh well.
Triggered its
The N-word in this situation, Kype, is nerd.
where it has
Yes.
fled to. Seek out what protects it.
No, yeah.
You have an opportunity.
It's he said nothing inappropriate. It just had all the elements of something inappropriate. That's what it's like being. Oh yeah. No, I understand that, Merch. Well, I mean, I comprehend it. I hesitate to say understand when I don't live as a diabetic, but I comprehend the analogy anyway.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
And I think it's just criminal when I hear the prices for medication. Absolutely criminal.
When I say the price of mine before insurance, I fucking recoil.
Wait, are we talking other meds, or are you a diabetic?
No, I just meds in general.
Meds in general, okay. I was like, hold on. How has this never come up in conversation?
I don't think that red beam hurts me anymore.
It's because you have overguard.
Oh, the overguard. Never mind.
Did you think you just got stronger in between?
No, I thought he was bugged again. It was just a new bug for him.
Oh, I thought you were like, man, I've gotten better at this game. It's defense. Find the decrees first before the defense.
I will start the defense right
Tell me
away.
what to do.
Like, my sugar has been more manageable. The crash was so fast. Usually I can tell it was that. So it's basically you got just kind of hit in the face out of nowhere. Get my decree and then I'll be there to help. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. I guess Sav has AoE cold, so I'll hit the enemies with cold status affected by his. Yeah, so you can thank Kitty for your, am I better at this game than I thought? That's Kitty.
It wasn't. I said I. I already explained myself. I'm doing it again. That is a known buggy battle.
Fair.
Can't kill him.
I can connect it to Alexa and then connect it to Alexa. What's IFFT?
What's?
I actually don't know what that one is. Okay, heading upstairs and won't be able to talk for a couple minutes. Take your time, Cupcake, and if you nod off, sleep tight. Otherwise, I'll talk to you in a few minutes. So it may not be 100% up to date, but by the time it gets on stream, I think I can get it there.
Hold the line.
It's a pathway out for smart devices. Ah, okay. So could you effectively have Syl remind you of like, hey, go eat something? Because not only would that be that'd be practically useful for yourself, and two, if you ever get either somebody who has a hard time managing their diabetes or somebody who's newly diagnosed, you'd have a nice little pathway for a conversation about what works for you.
Your resolve is being tested.
Okay. That guy's gotta go.
My mom had some blood, the blood test or whatever the other day, blood draw, whatever, and came back and said she has pre-diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
And she said diabetes, and
Oh, she said diabetes.
I make fun of her the whole time. I'm like, oh, that sucks, Mom, but that's not how you say that.
Not the diabetes expert by any means, but from my understanding, there are like she could make health behaviors to kind of dial that back. From my understanding, health behavior changes. Don't quote me on that though. You know what goes well with the 150% multi-shot even though it decreases your accuracy? fire rate.
Yeah.
You
And
just keep
multi-shot.
shooting. Well, you get the multi-shot, then you just keep shooting.
Well, I'm there with you. I have all the same.
That pre-diabetes term's also used in research. To like, we'll take that group to see if the, you know, on certain parameters, how or where are they different from people who are non-diabetic and people who are diabetic. That being said, the paper I'm working on, we're turning a paper back into some reviewers, and we basically just said, we excluded pre-diabetes, was effectively what we did. It just gets so messy if you're not targeting that group. These all suck.
You know what else sucks, Charlie?
I don't know, but I don't want to engage in the conversation.
Me.
And that's why.
See, the problem was that you engaged just by saying you didn't want to engage.
Yeah.
You could have just ignored me and then I would have been sad.
And the problem is, that's why I can't ignore you. We full circled back to I have a conscience.
I will abuse it.
It's like telling a smoker that they have pre-cancer. I am not qualified enough to speak onto that. I know there are a couple of indicators of early cancer, but I have no idea the frequency at which those resolve on their own, health behaviors affect them, or if it's a monitoring signal that, like, if this gets worse, we'll have to treat. We're way outside my realm of any semblance of knowledge.
It trips me up. My uncle who passed away from cancer, heavy smoker, heavy drinker. Did he get throat cancer? No. Did he get kidney cancer? No. It was like fucking stomach cancer or something like that. Completely unrelated to anything you would think you would get with his lifestyle choices.
So I don't keep up with my... Anytime anybody hears me say my dad, I'm actually talking about my stepdad. I just call him my dad. My biological father's side of the family. Smokers out the wazoo. You get emphysema over there, you do not get cancer over there. Not to my knowledge, anyway. My mother's side of the family, one smoker, maybe? And we either live until we're in our upper 90s, meaning we just won't go away, or lung cancer.
Nice.
Huh?
I'd say more times than not, it's that we won't go away. I'm coming. I'll res you. More times than not, we won't go away. But if we are, like, we've had multiple instances of lung cancer with no or very minimal smoking.
Damn.
Work on that conscience, it's a problem. That pesky thing keeps getting in the way.
Crucibles.
At some point, my family tree, the two wrong people connected. Yeah, in theory, we should get to a point where cancer doesn't kill people.
That'd be nice.
In theory.
Liberate the necessary
I don't know how I died.
Took too much damage.
Yeah, it's
Fair.
usually how it happens.
Elemental force.
Oh. Yeah. Man, I must have gotten drunk between the last two stages because I thought we had gotten all the decrees. And we did not. I see the last one. No.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
I don't want to. I want to kill things.
If I get down on the ground, we'll take this slow. Alright, coming over here. I'm not gonna kill those guys. It just means your blood sugars aren't within normal range, and if you don't adjust your lifestyle habits, you're classified as type 2. Motherfucker! Quit making me auto run. Thank you. I have enough trust in the medical field and enough distrust in insurance to believe we already have a cure for cancer and they won't show. Yeah, I call it my paranoid mind. The problem is I don't know if it's paranoia or accurate. But I've had the same similar thought. There is no need for insurance companies, zero. If you're gonna take this much of our paycheck anyway, then don't have people go into debt for healthcare. Just cut out the middleman who needs to make a profit and give us free healthcare. Our Canadian friend laughed at me when I said how much we got taken out of our paychecks, and she's like, and you still don't have free healthcare? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, doctors charge more for everything. You get that major bill anytime you go into the hospital, and like everything's overcharged because it's just kind of the game. From everything I understand, you like those massive bills, you're never intended to actually pay those. I think it's just to get insurance companies to pay what they actually need to. So you overstate it. So when they underpay, you get what is needed.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another magnetic crucible.
I still remember the days when you were all like, your operator sucks, I don't want to use it. You're not wrong. These are very accurate memories. Honestly, now because these enemies are one-shotting my shield down, I want to void slaying as opposed to fly around as Jade, because if I'm not trying to kill them, they'll just shoot me out of the air as Jade.
Maybe you don't deserve to be in the air.
No! Don't believe you.
Okay, did I just see you teabag Sev?
Yep.
I'm sitting here rezzing you because all I have to do is look at you from above his Jade. He just starts teabagging you. It's funny when it doesn't happen to me. My deductible's been met for the year, so now I have 80% of what I would have had to pay. I kind of wish you just if you needed help, I wish you could just kind of get it, but I won't belabor the point any longer. I'm proud, Kitty. I was proud to see that fine opportunity bagging. Which maybe reminds me, I haven't teabagged anybody in like a week.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Will you lay your sword
Why do I keep
aside
track of how often I teabag? My friends deserve it.
Fight on. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft.
It's the only way I get to fight back.
Fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may
Cupcake, did they deserve that too? I don't know when I'll be able to redeem that, Cupcake. I haven't been paying attention what level we're on, and I don't know what we're running next. That being said, I can redeem that when we leave Deviri.
I was gonna ask where all the orbs were.
I'll take that one. Fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. No. These all suck. I will take the double drop from plants. That's just
Almost
my...
none of these plants are good for incarnates.
I just take it because it's my way of voicing that the decrees you gave me couldn't be more useless. Which really all I need is fire rate at this point. I guess I guess getting the one where you do more damage the more you shoot would also be helpful. Or a target becomes... Why is that guy not dying?
That's rude.
You're tempted to just buy a seconds to train? I mean, depending on how much plat you have, not the worst use of it.
I was getting tired of waiting for a discount for platinum, so I bought $10 worth of platinum the other day, and the very next day I got 75% off platinum.
Oh no!
So I bought another $20.
If I get the 75 one, if I get the 75 one, I'll get you up.
Yeah, it's like I had to buy it with the 75. Like, thank you.
0 days since I have teabagged a friend. We're still a ways out, a long ways out from Citrain Prime, aren't we?
Probably a year or two. I wouldn't assume.
We've heard the, at least have a good guess, maybe is a better way to put it, of the frames over the next year. Yes. I figure if I end up getting a second one of her, it'll be because Sav wants to do the farm, and I join in for that. Yeah, that's what I do, 6. If I get a 75 off, I drop the $50 and you're good on plat for quite a while. Maybe the one below it, the second most expensive, because then it's $25 is a little easier to swallow. Oh god, nobody do anything with that. But it also depends on your financial situation. Somebody financially very comfortable 50s. Maybe nothing.
You hear that, everybody? It only takes $25 for him to swallow.
Citrine should be next year.
No, I'm gonna die. I deserved that.
Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, come teabag me. Right here.
I slid instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna say... Kitty got me first. I got stuck on the tree up there on to drop down to put the orbs in, and you get electrified up there.
The smallest breach in the wall.
I'm pretty sure I died while I was up there.
become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. It is my duty.
Next summer, we should be looking to get Citrain Prime.
The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation.
Yeah, unless, so I'll probably, if Sev just says, time for me to farm Citrine, I'll probably hop in on that for a bit. And depending on how often I'm there while the farm is happening, I'll just commit at that point.
You want to be committed?
No. If we get to, say, like next year this time, then I'll just wait.
Yeah, you know.
Stop eating your microphone. Stop doing that.
Stop doing what?
Damn weird.
It's okay, it's the sleep deprivation.
I am in need of energy and nobody's dropping health orbs for some dumb reason.
I'm slurping them all up.
I need to play near Kitty because I was next to her. I will be relying on Overguard for a little bit. My energy management has been awful. Alright, actually no, we're doing alright now. Are you still out all weekend, Sev?
Yeah, I'm away all weekend. I'll be back Sunday. I don't know what time Sunday.
Word. Get out of the way.
Prepare to receive life support.
I need to swap my fashions around with my Jade so that I can play my Void Angel in here. Right now, my just like regular Angel Jade is the first fashion, and Void Angel's the second.
I'll be your angle.
Only as you must.
Okay. So we have probably, what, one or two more of these? I'm coming, Civ.
Nope. Get my. Oh, I died. Apparently.
I'm gonna say I'm not touching the ground. You are gonna get rezzed from above. Once we wrap this up, what do you want to? Do you have anything particular you want to run? I vote either standing or relic cracking, but I can be convinced otherwise.
I'm always up for relic cracking. I'm still leveling a whole bunch of crap. I keep using ungodly amounts of forma.
Yes. I just would be
I need
nice
to end
that
it real bad too.
Yeah. It would just be nice if Borrow arrived one time and I didn't have to like, do I have enough?
I'm gonna play this game without my glasses.
I'm surprised you're not just under the desk at this point.
No, but I am leaning against my microphone.
That checks out. I guess we have a couple more.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
I can't tell if my skills are active either.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the
How do we have
means to
38 of 300 already?
You must protect the
They carry over from the last one?
keep them powered.
The game tipped us. Like, yeah, you guys seem like a pretty
Like a
cool
cow.
bunch. That's more realistic, honestly.
The
So I
shitty
said it
tip.
because I'm realistic.
Actually, you don't
Barely
know.
1%.
If we're having a very difficult time closing this out, it actually might be a good one.
It's a 1% tip. Who tips 1%?
Excavator lost.
38's not
Charlie.
one. 38's not 1% of 300.
Yes, it is. Is it?
10.
I mean, it's 1.3%.
Uh-uh.
I suck at math. So I actually had to think about that for a minute after you said it. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe he's right.
Did we get the last decree? Oh, thank you. I could not find it.
Yeah.
We'll take
There
the
we go. Inner
Secrets lie
absorption.
buried deep within the
Now I can
undercroft.
splooge on them.
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Do we have an excavator up at the moment? No.
No,
maybe
but we
just-
can.
I got energy.
Extractor in place.
Nice job on level cap. Oh, I like this spot because they just get funneled into the doorway.
Avoid
Later.
treasure location
Bye, cat.
established.
If you,
Oh, fuck. Oh, good thing I
Kat, did
started
you
next to
disconnect?
the level up.
Disconnect
Extractor
like
deploying.
off Discord and everything? I am gonna wager if she disconnected for more than 10, 30 seconds, she's just gonna go to bed.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Ow, where?
There is severe
Ranged
damage.
attacks.
Where?
Protect it or
I
lose
don't
it.
see him though.
Excavator lost.
Honestly, one thing we might have to just if there are energy cells available, just continuously run them.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
I'm on this one already.
This one sucks. This one's gonna die, and there's no way around it.
Protect the excavator.
There's no cover that like anybody with a gun was gonna kill that instantly.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is almost destroyed.
We'll have to capitalize on the corner ones, where we have like two directions to look at. Okay.
Yeah.
I should get a energy cell real quick.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them.
I did not mean to get that
Protect
close.
the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Alright.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
We also have the option of backing out, but we are slowly chipping away at this.
And if we get a good one, might only be 2 more.
Secrets lie buried
Well,
within the Undercroft.
I think we got a shot at defense because the defense health at least scales.
You
So they don't like these enemies just need to get line of sight on it and it dies.
extractor in place.
If you do you have the AoE cold?
I do.
You can also plug up lanes with that.
Allow the enemy to destroy
Yeah.
an excavator.
Like that guy was just on the roof and shot down on it. Oh no, there was a side
Yeah.
guy that got by. But we got 24. Like we're chipping away at it.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You
This one's scuffed.
protect the excavators
Yep.
and keep them powered.
I didn't even take my
I didn't even get. Yeah, I got here. I just didn't land.
Under attack.
That one was never gonna work though.
Severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allow the enemy to destroy an excavator.
I have no ammo.
Give us one of the end ones, please. Like the one over here. Pretty please. Bye, cat. Did it at least give you the credit for the missions we did? Like it didn't take it away, did it?
The Paradox provides the
Don't
means
start it. I'm on the other side of the map.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I am close by when Kitty gets here. I'm good to go.
Extractor deploying. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Jesus Christ.
Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work.
Hi, Potato. I'm doing all right. Right now we're doing a level cap excavation, which is a joke. And Cat disconnected, so we're trying to do it with 3 of us. You did get to keep the credit, good, Cat. That way you don't have that much more to do. So hopefully we're trying to nickel and dime our way to 300. How are you, Potato? How you doing?
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. the means to
All right,
extract
let's make sure this is actually a. I can cover the
excavators and keep them powered.
top of the staircase.
Extractor in place.
Kitty, can you
Okay,
get
yeah.
yourself up? Because we won't be able to res. I got the staircase. Hey, hey, how you doing?
Just in time. You guys, night.
Is on the brink of destruction.
Good night.
Miserable.
Sleep
Good
tight.
night.
Night, night, cuties. Exist in a better state than I.
We're trying. Excavation sucks.
Yeah, you're
I
actually probably
believe in you.
in better shape having left the excavation.
Has been located.
Not wrong.
But yeah, night, night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, the pain right now is this is the one we make progress on. It's because half of it is just them funneling into a multi-shot armor stripping blender that is this staircase.
I have no ammo.
Excavator
And I can't get up.
work
You couldn't give us 4 more.
There's one active. You hit a 1 billion damage Garuda today?
extractor.
I'm just dropping and running.
A new extraction site.
It just
may
needs
now
to
be claimed.
tick for a few seconds.
Excavator
That was it.
under
We got
it.
7. It was enough.
allowed the enemy
Oh,
to destroy
perfect.
Oi.
the excavator.
Dude, 1 billion damage Garuda today.
Is now open to you.
How long have you played, Potato?
Further buried riches
No, don't kill me. I'm just sitting here talking to chat. Leave me alone.
taking. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
They hit the value that turns the values negative. Ooh.
Cowards send minions to fight in
I hear
the
that's a milestone for
This
folks.
vehicle is a mere envoy.
I myself am nowhere near hitting that. Did you teabag her? She deserves it.
I did.
Good.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
At like 200. Oh, you're not that far ahead of me then. I mean, reasonably ahead of me. I think I'm at like 120, but not super far ahead of me.
I have an issue where I cannot shoot.
I have an issue where I can't find this last decree.
I'm literally jumping around to hit his limbs.
I found it.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now,
I'm assuming you guys got this covered. I am picking decrees.
you have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Rude? Nah, team building exercise. Team building.
You have an opportunity. Take it.
I don't know what happened to my energy, but I has none. You know what I have is a latum that kills things in 2 bullets. Probably 1 if I actually hit him in the head, but we all know that that is an inconsistency at best for me.
Fortunately, I haven't done any decrees for my melee attack, so... And until I get some ammo...
Why
Oh, I have
is...
80 bullets.
Let's see. You got Mirage. All it takes Mirage is Glaive Prime. I do not have Mirage, though I would like Mirage for the blender at least, and Alpha talks Mirage up enough that I feel like I gotta give her a try at some point, but I need to get her first. Gave you a good concept for a Volt weapon platform build. It feels like sniping through a shield, but you know, I don't really know much. A Mirage, yes, that's my playstyle Mirage and Glaive, and she's amazing.
Change your focus.
Man, that guy's chunky.
Yep.
You guys are safe from teabags from me, because if I can not touch the ground, that's the goal. Nope, we still got one lone random dude. Stack Trank, use Melee Crescendo, use Verizon, 3 pulls to max 12, then just buff Eclipse, then throw Grave.
Skill has triumphed over mere machine.
He is? No doubt.
You have done well.
I love
We're
with
done.
Jackal Bugs. Oh, we're done? I don't know, I'm only on tier 7.
While you walk in
That means, yeah,
others'
tier
spaces,
7 is the halfway point.
remember,
7.5.
Fury is real.
Another
Oh,
job
my
well
word.
executed.
One day I'm gonna appreciate the fun of finding a build that hits for stupid high damage, and then I can participate in these conversations. Actually, good call, Kitty. I also need water. But until that point,
Yep.
how'd I do on kills? Solid. Be right back, grabbing water. I've returned. It's just a dopamine hit. Literally zero reason to aim for damage cap. I figure I probably will once all my builds are viable. I have all the frames. You know, I'm just maybe occasionally add new guns in, but right now I'm still in the making builds viable phase, and lots of things dying quickly is currently my dopamine hit. You back, Seth? Nope. All right, Kitty. We are waiting on Sav. How long are you on, Kitty? And are you okay with relic cracking at least a bit? And then I'm gonna see if I can stiff arm Sav into a little standing as well.
That just sounded wrong.
Relics are always good. Q. Let's see. We got All good. We have a conjunction survival. We have 4 minutes to get into it. So that is what we're going to do. I'm just going to swap to... I want to not level for a day. I just want to play and enjoy some of the frames. Actually, we'll practice Equinox. I need a little bit of practice. So there, we'll still do something beneficial. Do I have any Shaku blueprints? I do not. Okina. Do I have any of the rare? I do not. I think those are the only two things I was really going for.
What do you want?
If you have the Okina rare, I think it's just the blueprint. What are you working on?
Oh.
Sure thing, Potato. You're welcome.
Prime Blade. You think it's a rare?
Yes.
I have exactly one.
If
An Axie.
If
I'm sorry. Nope. I do not.
Oh, you cursored over it and it looked like you had it. Yes,
Yeah.
You can join Potato. Did I can't remember if I added you or if we just played together the last time.
I have, let me see, there was a Lavos one. Was it Lavos or?
Must have just here. This will be the.
Yeah, I need the Lavos Prime blueprint. If you have any with that.
I'll take a peek. Nope, not.
And there was another one that I got a bunch of today.
I don't see. I wouldn't have. At least I wouldn't have intentionally declined it. So I'm just gonna invite you, and then I'll add you from inside. Once you get in the party, I'll invite you. Or add you. Because we have a minute and a half and I would like to get into this. Lavos, you said?
Yeah, Lavos, Blueprint, or Inaros.
Inaros is vaulted.
Oh. Somebody had it. I got 3 of the pieces today.
Okay, I got us queued, so we are good to go. Can I? Okay, that doesn't screw that up. All right, you are 100% added this time, Potato. There's also a non-negligible chance that I thought I accepted a friend request and I denied it, thinking I did, didn't recognize, and then went about my day. Need void traces that can pop a F3 for the blueprint. F3. Which blueprint? We talked a couple of blueprints there. Lavos is what you needed, which is probably the more realistic one. Okina's never drop. For Lavos. Oh, you might get the Lavos. She just needs some void traces.
Word.
How do I play this frame again? It's 3, 4.
Look out for reactants. The Orakin Mineral Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Alright, that's just fun. Put the room asleep and start blasting.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy.
So I have 300 kills with your necromech, but that will not level your frame up or your guns. But that is the weekly for the night wave.
I might just do that.
I mean, my
Severgas is almost
26. Yeah, I saw it was 26. So.
It's also the last former for Severgas, so when he's 30, he's done. Finally.
for now, and then we'll get the Exalted reworking. You might want Foreman as
Yeah.
ghost thing.
I'm actually
Reaper.
the build I'm actually looking at is to a helmet over.
I helmeted over it. I put Roar
I
on
don't
that
like
spot.
it. Yeah.
I don't either, but the presence of arcanes. I'm, you know me, I'm not going to sit here and do the theory crafting ahead of time, but it potentially could. Oh my word, that was fantastic! Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, that's fun. Sorry, I nuked the room. You get those arcanes and maybe all of a sudden it's fun.
Yeah.
The thing is, what I find fun about him is his 1. That's my favorite, and his 3. His 1 and his 3.
There's 1, 2, and 3. I use the 1 and 2 a lot. The 3.
No, you're correct. You use 1, 2, and 3. I'm just saying that the thing I enjoy.
Yeah.
The
I
mechanic is the 1 and the 3, and I don't want to go into the Reaper form or whatever it's called. It's Exalted just and lose my favorite part. Oh, I screwed up. Sav, your weapon's on the floor.
How?
Enemy, there's an enemy in here that takes it from you. But you are probably nuking with doing the 1-2 combo, so you you aren't shooting.
I was still with my necromech. That's why I was confused how it even happened.
Oh.
I should probably get more. Did I crack? I did crack. Never mind.
I like how I have like 4 frames that I have on my docket for leveling up. They're cooked in the oven, or Valbon, I just need to throw some Forma in them. And just some days you just like, I just want to play the frames I've invested in building. And I don't want to level right now.
I actually have a question for you. How do I level my helmet when everything I feed him that was leveling him is 100%?
Invigoration, is that what they're called? You get those are the things that you get buffs for 3 random frames a week, and they, depending on the buff, they can be very noteworthy, but they're a good chunk of XP. And I did a couple of those, and then you hit a point that they give you more subsumes, and the problem's resolved.
Yeah, because I'm like about halfway through level 3 where I get more subsumes, so it's like, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Invigoration. You invigorate, you feed, you invigorate. If you really want to level it up, you put the invigoration on regardless of whether, as long as you have the frame, regardless of whether you use it or not.
Gotcha.
But after that little hump that you're on, I didn't run into an issue. I haven't run into an issue since, and I only use the invigoration if it's on a frame that I use and I like the skills for.
I literally got Rhino like that. I'm like, I need to get Rhino because I need to get Roar, and
got it. Now you can't subsume him.
I can't subsume.
Uh-huh.
I knew I should have waited, but I really just wanted to get rid of some frames too. That.
Oh, I've gotten to the point now that if it's a regular frame a regular frame with a prime version, it just goes in the blender. Hey, leave me alone.
Ooh, I need a pseudo prime receiver. I think I still need one more piece.
Do you know what it is? I don't know if I have it or not.
I don't know. I'd have to look.
I'm just gonna see if I have pseudo pieces, and I'll run what I got. The blueprint's the rare.
I feel like I have the blueprint. I'm not sure. It might be the blueprint. No,
I mean,
I feel like I have the blueprint.
These manifestations must not
it doesn't hurt to get the blue. If nothing else, if you
No,
don't need it, then it's
oh.
100 ducats. Violence, you are really screwing me over right now.
Hi kids, do you like violence?
Not this fucker. My entire build involves me maintaining kind of like Gloom, and he keeps, except I have 2 skills, and motherfucker keeps knocking me out of them.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh, he's taking a nap. I even, violence, I even swapped to my operator, and you do more damage when you use a skill. With the arcane I do more damage when I use the skill. And then attack, and he disabled all my abilities, so I was just doing piddly damage in operator for him.
I don't think I was just shooting him from a distance with my Lex.
We are trying to get Sav his last piece for Lavos. Merchant, I threw a couple Forma into Lavos and into, now I don't have a, a Hurus, if that's what it's called, Kubrow.
Hey, yours?
There's different types of Kubrow's companions. I don't have one of those, but I do have the mecha set, so I actually built Lavos yesterday. The issue is I dedicated this run to practicing with Equinox, and I think I'm starting to understand it. It's not particularly difficult, it's more of just the switching and knowing the switching, but I think I'm getting it. I figured that in my opinion, but I know that's a hot take. Can you, dumb question, can I put the mecha mods on Shade? Okay. Because when I got all the mecha mods, and I am a sucker for any excuse to run a mod that I wouldn't otherwise regularly run. I'm a sucker for that. And so I wanted the doggo so I could run some new mods. This, I don't know what that is. I'll have, if it's another type of like doggo. I only have one doggo. Yeah, I only have the Sasha. I have another, I had an extra doggo egg, so I threw it into the incubation, but that takes 2 days. I do not, it is on the docket of things to farm. The Predacite.
You have a Predacite?
I do not. I mean, there's a decent chance I literally have to go click a couple of buttons and I'll have it. I literally haven't gone to look. Oh, so same mod, I can put the same mods on Predacite. Peaches! No! Where'd Peaches go? No, she must be back up. This is the type of thing when I'm working on new builds and they give me excuses to... Oh. And they give me excuses to seek out things I don't have and a good reason to use them. This is the type of thing that'll have me go check out the Predacite and get that going. Because I'm like, if the mecha mods are just not commonly used and I haven't and they work with him quite well, that excites me. Ready for the blueprint that I just rolled? In my
Your prime barrel I didn't have either, so maybe that was actually what I needed. I don't know.
In my defense, I did not voice which blueprint was going to drop. I didn't say rare.
No, you didn't. But that's also not a blueprint. It's a barrel.
No. That wasn't me. I rolled the
Oh.
Paris Prime. I had a Radiant Relic and got the common.
Nice. That happens to me every time I make a one radiant.
Signatures, but outside the
So I know your pain.
they are draining your life support.
Could you guys quit shooting me, please? It kind of
I
hurts.
can't use my skills, man. What are you doing? Stop.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
Not as much pain as me.
And
I'm
I'm
down.
glitched on the wall.
This
I need to
stupid ghost
remember I have
mode.
rolling guard on this.
Did I
Sorry.
actually? Oh. Did you get me up? Something got me up.
I think it was potato, it looked like.
One of these days I will figure out how to get myself up in that ghost. I know I was attacking things.
Well, if you don't have it built properly, it's gonna hit weekly.
Oh, yeah. Alright, then I don't have to build properly.
Nor do I. Why? Because I helmeted off of it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Why is it doing that?
What hit me? Oh, hello. Thank you.
I hate when the acolytes spawn with all of them because I don't know. They're so small that I can't see them without the icon. Oh my word. Okay, activate that, hit 1, that keeps activating. Okay, there we go. Alpha, get in the cage. Get in the cage, Alpha. All my ability is actually something about something else I want to talk about. Cora is about the static gyre video, is about how you don't need to hit big red numbers for everything to die. Yeah, mine hits a lot of orange. With some red, but a lot of orange. Zachary is about blasting Jada is how I say that interaction. Lavos is about electric status headshots in the Hound. I mean, fair enough, especially because if a lot of builds are just, here's how you do 8 bazillion damage. Those flood the market. I'm trying to res Peaches. She left me. You can do it, Peaches.
Peach? What's that song? Oh, there's... that Peaches. Drawing a blank.
Oh, that nuke is fun. It's not particularly visually satisfying in a certain sense, but if you look up at your minimap, you click one button and the entire room's gone. It's become a little rewarding. Not favorite frame of all time rewarding, but great reward for a tertiary frame. All builds are the same if you min max for damage. Yeah, that was what I was noticing. I'd look up a build and I'm like, oh,
Galvanized
Blind,
scope.
equilibrium, prime flow, blind rage. Okay. The half the build's identical. That's why I was like, mecha mods. And multiple, augments. Peaches by presidents of the United States of America. Millions of peaches for free. Is this ringing a bell to you?
No, I mean, I know that song. That wasn't what I was thinking of.
No.
Click it.
My bursting does no damage if it's not in Incarnate form.
That's the nice thing about the Lex, now it's a pistol. But it still does some decent damage. It's one shot at a time, but...
Uh-huh.
But the Incarnate form is ridiculous.
I think Lex is a weekend task for me. Adding some Deviri to the weekend streams.
I basically use the Lex exclusively when I'm leveling up weapons, because it stands alone.
Yes. I'm here for ducats. Mostly.
Yeah.
Add in 4 minutes, folks, and you only do if you have something else to teach, which also probably gives you an opportunity to, I mean, your videos are very in-depth and rather lengthy. Gives you a chance to not make 8,000 videos at once. This is the last one I'm going to Radiant, because I think tomorrow, which is nothing for us, we'll be playing Baldur's Gate, but the Nidus Prime is in the Resurgence, as is Saren, if you don't have Saren Prime.
I don't.
So if I were you, that's what I'd do. I want Nidus, because I don't have his Prime version. However, I will still run the blueprint for the Cedo, because if we get lucky, then great. Reset after? Yeah, we can reset. This will be the last 5 minutes, then we'll hop out.
I'll grab Purdy. I have yet to level her.
She's fun. I really like her. Somebody keeps knocking me and it out of my...
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Out of my, what's it called?
That's it.
Abilities. Channeled state.
We'll take a look inside.
Oh, hi Zion. See, this is gonna be easier. Cat went to bed. One at a time is easier. Cat was also really tired today, so I didn't have nearly the debauchery that I have to deal with. I get alert, and I'm slightly frightened.
It sucked.
Honestly, I'm probably going to keep playing Equinox because I have this issue with my playstyle where I'm messing up keeping abilities active, and this is a good time to just practice. I didn't say I'm fine. Well, I'm okay. Today was an okay day, which I think some of the conversations you and I have had about like just job hunt and whatnot, sometimes okay days are, you know, they're some of the better ones, so I ain't complaining today. How are you, Zion? Jokes aside, how are you? Or if you don't want to answer that, I hope you're doing well. Kill the room! I didn't charge enough. That was lackluster. I can do better. I want to get her a different gun. The person doesn't complement her very well. Saren taught me to keep things active. Oh, yeah, I mean... Hers are easy to keep active. The Equinox issue I have is that after I activate it for the nuke, I have to reactivate it, and that's what I'm forgetting. Honestly, my allergies are killing me today.
Oh,
I
my
didn't
allergies
sleep.
are terrible. Though.
Oh no! Oh no! The spray seems to be working. Okay. I'm glad something's giving you relief, because the days my allergies don't, like, oh, I'm a wuss.
I need to get the spray to complement my daily pill. This time of year, I need to spray halfway through my day just to make it through without being miserable.
Right now, my pill seems to be doing the job. So now I'm sleepy on my desk at 11 p.m. too early for bed. I mean, if you're... in my line of work, we say if you are adequately sleepy, go to bed. Just like if you are hungry, you eat. If you are adequately sleepy, you go to bed. Not tired, to differentiate tired from sleepy. Alright, let's see. Is this nuke gonna kill him? Yes, it is. Not Torment, but everybody else. Someone else combines the pills with the spray. Thought I was crazy. People could tell me if you mix pills and spray, you're gonna die.
If I don't mix the pills and the spray, I might die. I might kill myself.
We are skedaddling on this one. I'll take the, you know, I have 5 of the gauze probes. We'll get some protea in here. Yeah, I am fortunate enough I don't have that bad of allergies usually. If I lived with a cat, I would.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Good.
I'm leaving. I was gonna kill the dudes. I'm not killing the dudes.
I know I know some folks do. I just skedaddle as fast as I can.
I usually like to because I usually want more of those, but
yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. I could rein Alpha in just by telling him he's canceled? That was an option all along? No, but you accepted it. You said okay. You said sad face, but then you said okay.
I maxed my Tor
Your Tor?
without ever using it. Yeah.
Oh, to like level it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get the Incarnate last time?
I did. I have not
crafted it yet, but
yeah.
Me too, Alpha. Me too. I wouldn't cancel you. No, no.
What other gun shall I work on? I guess
yeah, I want to put a different gun on her.
I could form her the turret, I guess.
I think I know it's broken, but I now that we're talking about the turret, I actually would like to use it.
Is it good without the incarnate? I
No.
don't
No.
like it.
No, literally with it, once you have the incarnate, you hit an enemy twice. The incarnate is charged, and then it kills everything because it's just like melting butter. Like
Gotcha.
It's a joke. It's one of those that Six, I think, said it best. It's too good in most situations, not in all, but in most situations, it's too good. So he doesn't run it, so that the game remains fun. It's not flawless. Oh, we have got the constructions file again. Fantastic. It's not flawless. I'm not saying that, but it's very, very good. Check what Cedo pieces you need.
Yeah. No, I just need Rocket cells. So nothing.
Okay. What Lavos pieces do you need?
Lavos. I'm pretty sure that's just the blueprint. Just the blueprint.
Okay, and then Dol Zorin, which I have very few of. If anybody...
Zorin, everything but the blueprint. So 2 handles, 2 blades.
If anybody has Dol Zorin handles and you don't want to use Void Traces and you're not farming anything specifically, you need a blade. I'll run the blade, Kitty. If anybody has a Dol Zorin Prime handle, I have 3 or 4 of the blades, which I can also, and then I have a blueprint. It's the common and I couldn't get it to drop. I will run blades.
I have 3 handles. Well, 3 handle relics, I should say.
Then you'll have a set. Oh, I never even thought to see how much they sell for. I just wanted to get the damn things. Yeah. If you're farming something for yourself, ignore what I'm saying. We're just saying things that if you're just kind of cracking for the sake of cracking relics, and you had it, run it. But if you have something you want specifically, farm that. You have 9 for the handle? Okay. You can say cancel bow.
What do you need for Wisp? I might not at the moment.
If you don't get what you're looking for with Wisp, remind me after. There's a chance I have some stuff. If you don't get it, let me know. I don't promise I have them, but I can check. You can say cancel bow. I'll ring down the bell. Just I wouldn't want you to change, Alpha. I may bust your chops, but I don't want you to change. If I wanted you to change, I wouldn't bust your chops, and well, honestly, if you crossed the line, I'd say something for that purpose, but nah, busting chops is a sign you good. Thanks for the lurk, JJ. Appreciate it. Actually, let me... I like this room too. Nope. Nope.
Alright, they're not leaving that doorway. I got my incarnate really quickly.
Glad JJ rolled in, said lurk, because I can reciprocate. And then do we have anybody else who is a friendo? There we go. Okay. I'm back and I'm helping. I promise I'm helping. I'm back and I'm helping. I was helping the whole time. It was you guys who were... yeah, you guys didn't need my help. I promise I was helping. Everybody die. That is fun, man. There's also this nice part of Equinox's kit where if you're... Essentially, you kind of run, like, one form is a little more survival and defense-oriented, one's more damage-oriented. And if you're in the survival-oriented, you can put an enemy to sleep. And then, it's an AoE, though. Off of that enemy, it's an AoE. And that does not involve line of sight, so you can just, like, make people go to sleep in other rooms. Or, like, on other sides of walls and whatnot. It's a fun frame. Especially now that I'm understanding. Oh, I won't change. I'll stop for a sec. Yeah. Take quick pauses. Get your energy up, and then back at it.
I do need to work on my Void Rig at some point. And actually make his normal gun stronger.
Somebody's gun's on the ground. Never mind.
Probably. It's usually mine.
It's somebody picked it up. Must have just happened.
No. No. Be nice to my Void Rig.
No, it was kitties. Okay. You shooting me, Potato? See, when I play with Potato, now I want potatoes.
Nothing wrong with some potatoes.
There's nothing wrong with potatoes. Except the quantity at which I eat them. You know that French fry conversation we had? That problem's not unique to French fries. Mashed potatoes, baked potatoes.
I agree.
Just
I like potatoes.
Just delicious.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
I have not seen this before, and it's terrifying.
The sentient has detected you.
A Void Rig with a melee. Why have I not seen that before? I'm going to kill the room. Just terrifying. Oh, it's a bone. Oh, so it's a different kind. Okay.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Yeah, so the Torrid, its biggest shortcoming is that it doesn't particularly... Oh, hey!
Got a handle.
We need two. Remember, there are two.
Yes.
They're dual-handed. Dual-wielded. Dual-handed. What a stupid weapon. I went down a path and I'm lost now.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear
Oh, its shortcoming, single target damage. So
Yeah.
these enemies doesn't do quite as hot. But you pair it with your Lex, which, from my understanding, does solid single target damage. Problem solved. Where is he at?
What is that? What is Purdia doing? I didn't read her skills at all. I'm just pushing buttons.
One is a lower damage but big, well, once you build her, bigger AoE grenade. It's not an explosion, it's the lines that you'll see bouncing around everywhere. Two is a turret that does really good damage but is short-lived. You can build it a bit, but it's never going to be like 30 seconds. Three is a really, really good energy source for the team. I would, if I were you, I'd keep that up as often as possible.
I don't know if I've unlocked the 3 yet.
Yeah. And then her 4, I'm not even going to bother explaining because there's... I helmeted over it. Not because it is a bad skill. I just I don't enjoy it. But that's probably not the most popular opinion. Sir? Hey. Just needed you charged.
You stay still so I can shoot you, Jesus Christ.
I nuked, but depending on who you were attacking, there were a couple chunkies that survived.
I was trying to get the ghost form of the Thrax dude. Ow! Rude, sir. How'd I get up? I don't know. Not asking.
Oh, man. Cat was right. Oh, God, don't tell her that. Then once you actually figure out this kit, oh, it's so fun. Or satisfying.
We're on the struggle bus with the Thraxes, man.
Yeah, no, they felt chunky. I'm also gonna... Actually, I have no excuse. I'm not leveling anything. I think that maybe I need to... I've been spending more time in the defensive stance, for lack of a better word, of Equinox. Maybe in here I should just live in the damaging phase. I guess the Incarnate's just killing them regardless. But when the Acolytes and whatnot show up, I could probably do more damage.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh, those might not have been red crits, but they were satisfying.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let them learn how Varuna.
Varuna's
Varuna's
great.
sitting in my forge not being used.
I like her a lot. Honestly, solid rolls.
Protea or Protea?
I'm taking the Forma. I have 4 of those, and I have 10 Forma. Probably not the wisest decision, but I did it anyway.
this place of stolen lives.
Wait, Wisp systems. Oh, I'm dumb.
Unless they are destroyed.
I could have. Next relic, I'll try the Wisp systems for you.
Yeah, I'll search for it. I don't know. I probably have it.
If you have handles, could you run the handles?
I am running the handles.
Oh, okay. Okay, I do not regret living in the defensive state. My word, it's a lot safer. I just took so much damage when I wasn't in it. Yo, excuse me. He pulled me into a nullifier. What a jerk.
I was coming to get you.
I'm not level on
Nice
anything.
T-Rex.
You're lucky, kitty. I ain't. Nope, I was gonna say I ain't teabagging in this hellhole. There's too many. I died because an enemy was an enemy pulled me into a nullifier, and so all defense capabilities kind of plummeted.
Hey, still, motherfucker. Got you.
Oh, I need to charge my talks. Thank you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Oh,
your
that
mission
was so much damage. Thank you for being my test subject. There's that Sav green energy I know.
It's always there, buddy. It was a little strange me using Frost earlier because I made him thematic, unfortunately.
Oh, because you were in the Bone Widow for a while, right? Sir, leave me alone. My word, you are pink.
Oh yeah.
Hey, dude who gives ability damage, come back. I can nuke even harder. Yeah, it was Wisp Systems, right? Oh, I didn't even see that down in chat. Potato talking about eating my people. Potatoes are delicious. It's a compliment, really.
Vernier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are.
Oh, my necromech thing reset because I got my necromech destroyed.
Yes.
I'm sad.
This is a rough bunch.
Yep.
It was Wisp Systems, right? It was Wisp. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I got.
I'm out of handles.
There's Prime Systems. Yep. I got a lot of them.
I also put one on, and I do as well.
Oh, chassis, not systems. Well, you might get a systems. You got a pretty good chance of getting a systems. Welcome back, Quinn. No.
You fuckers blew it up again. God. I hate you all.
Honestly, running into a survival on non-steel path, probably the better route.
Yeah.
Because like right now, the fact that we're even dying from time to time, like they can hit hard enough. Cat is asleep. Well, in theory. Her internet crashed and then went to bed.
And honestly, the perfect time, because
that mission sucked.
that mission was awful.
We were at a level cap excavation at the time. I'm like, I think you avoided pain. We did it though. We got that one on lock.
Sentient fighters walking far behind.
Oh no, I just nuked and then this douchebag shows up.
Sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
You stop running, I'm trying to shoot you. I can kill everybody but that jerk. I'm gonna post my drift. Oh, please do. Yes, I got the plat and a little extra. My Pookie got it for me. Ooh. See, when you play a game regularly, the little in-game purchases, they are nice gestures that go a long way.
I like when you just hold them there for me. It makes getting headshots a lot easier.
It does. I don't know who's doing it. It looks like Calibro, but I also see... Oh, Hildren. Duh. It's Hildren. Duh. Leveling your amp for your drifter, or that's what you were just doing. In the sanctuary. Yeah, I gotcha. I wish I liked this. Oh, I keep forgetting to activate this ability. I wish I liked the sanctuary more. I get bored very quickly. Perfect. I will check that out later. Alright, so it's the chassis. I think that's one of the rares. I don't know how many I have. Are you farming something specific or just leveling? Or bugged? But it bugged. Yeah, when we almost got bugged in a Netracell last week. Getting on the bike fixed the bug. It's weird because like going into operator form didn't do anything. Hey.
Oh,
Wait,
we
no.
didn't get any wisp anything.
We did not. You know what we did get? A silver that dropped.
What is it? Which one is it?
Chassis. Wisp Prime Chassis.
Yeah, it's the rare. I have 11 of them though.
I have 8. I'll give it a radiant.
There you go. I did it as well.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
Oh.
Destroy the
Oh.
zoning stations.
We got some of them down quickly, but
Defeat their ghosts.
dicks. Thank you. Wow, we really cleared that room out.
Yeah, that went well.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Possibly, Quinn? We're getting a little bit, you know, it's all going on 11:40 on a weekday, so I'm guessing.
Don't run from me. I only have a pistol. What are you afraid of?
See ya.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I don't want what you're selling.
Depends on what you're selling.
No, mania hurts.
Well, if you're selling pain, I don't want it. I don't like pain.
That's why I said I didn't want what he was selling.
I said depending on what he's selling. If he's selling pain, I don't want it either. If he's selling, you know, steel essence, then I'll take it.
See, I think we mugged him and stole it, which is fine by me. Steel essence is steel essence, but I don't think he was selling it. I think he had it in his pocket and we beat him up.
I gotcha.
The male drifter appearance options, I had a hard time finding anything I liked.
It's not that different from the female.
I just couldn't speak to that side of things. I have not been activating my one ability, and it's to boost damage a bit more, and it still kills everything if I do this properly. Do it properly otherwise. Alright, in the next 1 minute, we're gonna get the Wisp Prime chassis.
Yeah, every time you say that, we don't get it.
You know, we don't need those vibes around here.
I mean, I'm just speaking the truth. It's not really a vibe.
Yeah, Quinn's got this. Yeah, exactly. Trust. This is the one.
We are running 3 chances at it. I'm just...
Well, then trust. Maybe we'll get 2. I don't know, if we don't get it now, we blame Sav's lack of vibes. That's how that works.
Vibes. It's just, I'm just stating a fact. It's a fact. Fact is not a vibe.
Yeah, they aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. Damn it, Sav.
Don't blame me.
Damn it, Sav. Look at what your vibes did. We didn't even get a silver.
It's your jinxing. You're a jinxer.
That is not true. I did my part, and you didn't match it.
These manifestations must not be allowed to football on Lua. Life support.
Like I said, I got the handle, so I mean, in a sense, it's just selfishly I got what I was coming for. Thanks for the Lurk Alpha, appreciate it. So I think I have the dual Zoran now. I just wanted to help Potato out too.
I hear you. I'm trying. I'm not trying to help too. I'm also not jinxing it. Like some people.
You know what it was? You know what it was? The game knew that I also would enjoy the rare, and it didn't want to put me in a situation where I had to choose between a common and a rare, so it's this time, actually.
Why are you jinxing it again?
It's not a jinx, it's a vibe. Match it. Yeah, Quinn's got it right. You had no faith.
I have all the faith until you open your big mouth. Then my faith goes away.
It's average sized, alright? It just produces a lot of volume.
Big hypothetical mouth. My Necromex gun does such piddly damage.
Yeah. I mean, the
I
nice
put him
thing
in turret
is
mode, he's strong, but man.
The thing, you may have, over time, your arch gun, you may have more mods on it to buff it some more.
Yeah, it's probably been a while since I've visited it. Oh shit.
Because like all these places we're going, some of the mods you're picking up, like there's arch gun mods in there as well.
The sentient has detected you. Fight
That's the third time, by the way, I've been in that thing, and it got destroyed by a goddamn jade light.
I mean, that kind of checks out. I actually just dedicated, so Sunday, I had this great plan of working on YouTube videos, and instead I fashioned for like 6 hours, and then, well, fashioned in Formid for like 6 hours. And one of my fashions was my Wisp. I like Wisp, I do. I'm heavily in the throws. I am working on leveling and learning new frames has kind of been a focus lately. So what I would call my favorites or my mains haven't been getting quite as much love as they usually do. Last round for you, you got it, Kitty. We will head out at 30.
Should probably also consider heading to bed.
Yeah. I think Kitty's making a wise decision.
I am off tomorrow, but I still have to get with the child.
I am not off tomorrow, and but I have nobody coming on site tomorrow, so I said screw it, and I'm working from home, so I get an extra more or less hour and a half of sleep that I wouldn't otherwise get.
Yeah, I get an extra hour and a half as well. It's the difference between 5:45 and 7:30.
Quinn, after we finish this one, I'll pull my Wisp on screen real quick. I'm gonna start heading to the exit because we have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Need to fashion my Equinox a little bit more. She's alright, but I think I could do better. Oh, this is one where we gotta run. I mean, there might as well be another map. Oh good, this door at least opens. Some of these don't, like this one, you jerk.
I followed you blindly, and look what happened.
I announced I was making a poor decision, and you still followed me. Hence the blindly, I guess. Right here. This is it. This is the one. There's Nepetef Prime. Did I get 2 of these? I don't remember.
Pretty sure I did.
I don't remember, and I'm not risking it.
Yep.
I think I got 2, but if I didn't, I will hate myself. I was thinking so too, Kitty, but somehow the common eluded me for so long that I'll throw away a few ducats to be safe. Potato, no! He's back.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Max rank. Yay. And yes, I took exactly 3 dual Zord Prime animals in that one.
Yep. I gotta say, Kitty was right, but in the off chance.
Yeah.
It was good to talk to you, Kitty. I hope you hang in there. I know you're in a rough little bit of time right now, but I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you got a couple of chuckles along the way. And no, she got to teabag Sav and me, but Sav was funnier.
Whoa.
It was out of nowhere. Nobody was teabagging at all, and Kitty kicked it off. My Wisp fashion before I do my... This is my... Is this adequate lighting? Let's see. This is my Wisp fashion. I think for now I'm okay with it. Probably, Kitty. Could you put it? Could you put it in fashion frame? I think which she's been on screen a lot more recently, but I think my best fashion is my Citrine, which I've been playing her a lot recently. One of the frames that I was taking the time to build, but I think she's my best so far. I would like to get her another back piece, but a lot of them clip with the wings, so this is the best one I have that doesn't right now, but I would like to get another one for her back piece. But otherwise, probably my best fashion. And then the other one I did a little bit of work on this weekend was... I know I did a little bit of Zachary. I'm not going to pull him out to show him, but I did a little bit of reworking on Zachary. And then I did... Caliban, this is take 1 on him. So we're getting there. The shiny is bugged light wings, not part of him. So we're getting there. We're getting some I'm starting to get some fashion. With limited resources, there's a lot of stuff I don't own in this game. So I am content. But that will be the end of stream today. I will... Oh, you do have Quinn. You do have solid drifter fashion. You do have very solid drifter fashion. Much better than mine. Much better than mine. We are going to raid, but we're just going to raid one of our usual friendos. What's... I think, is he still streaming? One sec, we're gonna... Okay, he is still moving, streaming is happening. We're gonna go hang out with Mike. We raid Mike before, but anybody who doesn't know Mike, Mike's really great people. Really chill individual. Tomorrow is Baldur's Gate, and then weekend Warframe, like usual, roughly 8 p.m. Eastern each day. But Fridays, some of those days can be pushing it a little bit, but roughly 8 p.m. Eastern each day. Baldur's Gate, Warframe all weekend. I have the raid queued up. I see him moving. Good, he's getting into a mission. Good, good, good. Okay. I appreciate you all. This is one of the better days I've had. It was nice to talk to folks and hang out and play Warframe. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I'll launch the raid here in a moment. And you guys take care.